So welcome everyone, get ready to follow to find adventures or take dive into the allegedly gates of Olympus as usual. I don't know what you expect today guys, but maybe we'll make some awesome profit today, you know. Yesterday was not that bad, you know, but had some bad call, you know, like usually like 50,000. So like, share, and subscribe and hit this notification bell, you know. There's some good way to support me here, and it will not miss our next journey. So we should start enough of this, you know, senseless talk. I'll make some sound here, not too loud. Need to hear me somehow. So 5 less spins here guys and nothing else. Maybe we'll not make some profit with that, you know, situation here, but who knows. I really don't know what the hell is that, but that's what we got on this. So a lot of those green gems. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. So that was the end of those bullshit stuff here guys. So we'll try with the 500, you know, as usually we're trying with the first, you know, bonus game on the stream here. You know, we'll stick 5 hours, a little bit more, maybe 5 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. And of course we made it again, so let's go with that. Maybe we'll make some profit, maybe not guys, but I don't really know. Not even some small smoothie for the first one. The second one is the same shit, you know, absolutely that's been here. A lot of those green chips, you know, will not solve the whole problem. You know what, it's not even possible for that time maybe. So just the first 3 here. And we can't make some profit in this situation. You know what, there was a huge, you know, trouble made by myself. So if we try with a 360, it will be much better, guys, but this will go for the time over. So what the hell even is that? 10x on the guys. No. Alright, there was 10x here. But you know what, this not in the goddamn quarter here. You know, it's close, but nothing still. Maybe we'll make something awesome here, guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for that time? So a lot of those blue gems, those stuff in here and a 40x. You know, it's solid multi for that time, but I don't know what to expect from that. And there's just another one. Adinross. Close to sensational, but guys, when it's still 38 bucks, you know, to be in the zero here. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. I don't know the band's gonna got a lot, guys. And we saw the 50x, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing here. And guys, you know, that was not a huge mistake from our side, guys. Just look at that awesome multi. And Tumble was, you know, much better than I was expecting, you know. Yeah, just a goddamn 1,000 here, guys. 3 times more than we spent on that. That looks awesome at some point. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe not a combination with something awesome, but of course not. You know, but this is a good result even for that time. Alright. We just made some small profit, guys. Just with the first, you know, bonus game. Now, we saw, you know, the same situations a lot of times, but, guys, I think they will be much better than always. So a lot of that, and just a goddamn 25x and another 386 bucks. So, you know what, it was close to the 4 times more than we spent on that, guys, but that's some awesome result, you know, for the first bonus game today, guys. And we made it somehow. How? I don't know, guys, but it happened. So, some small profit just from the start of the stream, guys. Just on the first 3 minutes here, and that looks, you know, pretty awesome. So, right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. Let's try, nah, screw this 360s, guys. I'm just getting tired of that. Maybe it'll give me something in that way. Who knows? I think that nobody knows that. So a lot of those purple gems, there might be some other stuff after, but of course not. And he will not give me some profit here. And that was not impossible for that time. Alright, just the first 2x, guys. Maybe I made the absolute right decision trying those, you know, 400. But you know what, that's not a huge difference, you know, between those 2 bets here. And they're just the first, you know, 2x for a long time, guys. 24 bucks. Now, we deserve something way better than that, you know, but they just started the shitty bonus game here. Because the bet, you know, is not a huge one. But there was some bonus game, you know, when I made it 60,000. Thanks to the max win. So a lot of those green gems. Maybe some of the stuff after, but of course not, guys. So what the hell even is that? Alright. Alright, everything's regulating the right way here. What? Yeah, everything's better. Let me check something. So, alright. The same thing for the 2 platforms. So they're just a gun and forks only, guys. A lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff after, but of course not. And they're just the first, you know, 2x for a long time. You know what, this looks like the half, you know, with the accepted multi for that time. But really, I don't know what to expect from that. If you're not ready to sign again, guys, I'm in a huge trouble here. So that's what we got for that time, you know. More than a half, guys, but still nothing. At 37 bucks only, you know, and not even the smallest possibility here. So, 8x only. With that shit, it's unbelievable. Nah, they just missed nothing, guys. Might be some miracle. It's possible here, guys, but I don't really know. Is it really possible? You know, we got only 5 reasons for that, and the multi is not a acceptable one for the time. Not even the 10x, you know, just like nothing. So not a combination, maybe, huh? And of course not. We got only 4 reasons for that, you know. And statistically, you know, this is not possible to make something here. It looks like nothing. So some green gems, some blue gems, might be some of the stuff after, but of course not. And those golden gems, you know, will not help me at all. Because that's not even possible. So, some purple gems, might be some of the stuff, but of course not, guys. You know, more than half, but not a huge loss. So, 120 bucks we lost, guys. No, we still can't afford it. So, right after that, I'll try with the 360, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll try with something way better than that. Let's try with the 600 right after that, you know, shitty bonus game here. But I'll be not surprised if 360 will be profitable, you know. Because they're just the main member of those, you know, most profitable club, or most profitable bad club. So, nah, that's just a first 3xz. Maybe some, nah. I mean, it's not even possible to make some profit here, but that's why I tried 360. But who knows? So maybe some other combination here. Yeah, that was with the goblets, you know, 6x on the guys. 8x even. I'll be not surprised if this shit will probably, you know, there's some good stuff here, guys. There's more than half just on the first, you know, 2 free spins here. So, 239 bucks on the guys, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't really know. You know, this is better than the Scepter multi for the time, you know, 13x. We can make something with that, maybe. But I don't really know. 42 bucks only, and we need only 80 bucks to be in the profit. I'm not surprised, guys. I'm not surprised. I was on previous streams, guys. You showed that 360 is the most profitable bet, you know. Don't know how. Maybe it's a matter of my personal luck height. So 298 bucks. Now we can make some profit still. That is still possible. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some stuff like green gems, you know. I don't really know. Is it possible to make something else with you? But you know what is that? 46 bucks, guys. We got all chance to make some zero here. Maybe something even better than that, guys. I don't really know. So, and yep, there's some profit here. You know, I'm not surprised that 360 was profitable again, guys. I'm not surprised. So, you know what? 310 bucks of profit only. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent on that, that's an awesome one at some point. But guys, 46,000 a year. We need only 4,000 to be, you know, to achieve my goal here. So what we got here? 22 bucks only. Not that bad, you know, not that bad. But it would be much better. We'll try with something higher. So guys, we'll try maybe with something a little bit higher. Let's try with the 500 here. And if that shit is not profitable, we'll just get it back to 360 again. Then we'll raise it again. So I don't know what to expect from that. My body will still got some possibility. But I think there's something like a 15% only. So a lot of those purple gems. And nothing else, guys. Nah, that was some good way to outsmart me. You know, he was thinking that I'll try something like a huge bet here. Maybe the max bet. But, guys, not that stupid. So a lot of those blue gems. Some purple gems, so maybe some of the stuff after. And I don't really think so. 3x, you know, not even close to Scepter multi for the time, guys. How do you know that? Maybe better than me. So, and that was just nothing, you know, 58 bucks only, guys. 60 bucks, you know. What the hell even is that, huh? Just 12% of all money we spent on that. Now, we got no chance here, guys. We got no chance, but I'm not surprised. It was a good way to outsmart me, you know, but the hell, man. So, 64 bucks only. Ain't just nothing, guys. 3x only. Nah, not even the smallest chance here. Not even 20%, not even the got quarter here, guys. And you saw that. So, what we got here? 64 bucks. Now, this blue gems, you know, will not send match from the huge loss. And unfortunately, it's a fact, guys. So, what the hell even is that? A 9x only with some shitty tumble in the end, guys. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. I'm not surprised, but right after that, I'll try with a 360. I don't know what to expect from that, but I hope that I will not make the same mistakes as yesterday. As, you know, 4 days ago. Guys, you saw that it was in previous rooms. So, well, alright, there's some golden gems, huh? Might be some better. You know, I'll be not surprised this year will probably, guys. Just look at that. You know, some good tumble, maybe some good multi. Now, just the first 2x here, this says nothing, you know, for the first, you know, first video that was just starting it. So, maybe. Alright, there's some green gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? That was some golden gems, maybe some multi. And of course, not. But in that box only. Nah, this shit will be not profitable. So, a lot of those blue gems. Another combination with the green gems, you know, nothing serious still. Just a goddamn forks only, guys, in 23 bucks. You know. Alright. That's an acceptable multi for the time. I would say so. So what do we got here, huh? It's just nothing still, guys. 10x only. And 50 bucks. You know, just like you got in quarter and nothing else, guys. So a lot of those golden gems. And nothing at all, guys. Maybe that's not even possible to make some awesome profit here, guys. But if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good way to support me here. If you want to. So. And what a Hollywood is that, huh? How did only? Yeah, only 100, guys. You know, we got no possibility here. So a lot of those golden gems might be some other stuff after. And of course not. I just got a blue gems here. So. And that was just nothing, you know, 100 bucks only. Now, I'm not surprised by that, guys. I will change the whole plan here. So let's try here with the 420, you know, some relaxing amount of money. Maybe we'll make something after that. I think this sounds like a 10% of possibility only. But we'll find out, guys. Still a lot of this. Right, some green gems might be some of the stuff after, huh? Yeah, that's a good, you know, combination here. And some rubbish too. I'm surprised. So. And there was a 5x, but we successfully lost this ship for nothing here. So, alright, this. No, guys, it's not impossible for that to Yep, and that was absolutely right move from my side. So, 420, guys, only. And that shit, he's not profitable. You know, it's something like a 5% only on the first 2x, you know, for a long time. We got no possibility here. If some miracle will not happen. So, they adjusted 2x only, 25 bucks. Like the 1% of the Alma will spend it there. Nothing else. And yeah, we're just going straight to there, guys, with nothing. But it's not a huge amount of money to lose here. We got nothing to worry. So what do we got here, huh? 45,000 still. Looks awesome at some point, guys, but we should try something out. As I told you, we'll try with a 6-sided only, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, we're raising the bet until we win something. And if that shit will not profitable, guys, you know those 3 out of 4, you know, bonus games. I'll try without us, only. There are some rings, maybe some crowns. Of course, there was that. There was too much to expect here. So, it's just close to 10% of all my will spend of that. Maybe some rings is possible, but of course not. And that was just nothing, guys, for the 3 bucks only. You know, nothing exciting here. A lot of these blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And they're just a goddamn 5x only, guys, with nothing. 7 bucks and 50 cents. Nothing. Alright, there is some blue gems and something else. And there was some green gems, you know, but that's not possible to make some profit. We got on the 5x here. If he'll give me something like a 25x here, guys, we got some, you know, some potential here, guys, but I don't really know. He's impossible for that time. And he just gave me another 3x, guys. Not even close to acceptable multi for the time. So maybe half is possible. Maybe even, you know, something like 500 here. I don't know. But we'll find out. So a lot of those blue gems. And just nothing, guys. 10x only. 63 bucks, you know, nothing serious. Not even got him out here. But there is a goddamn goblins here, guys, in this. Looks awesome at some point. So what do we got here? 70 next to that. Another 200. Maybe I was absolutely right about that. But you know what? With the 70 next, we can make some awesome profit. If. Well, man, I was going. Bobby. You know, a little bit better than yesterday. Those wheels is walking. You know. So. And it was not a celestial victory, you know. That was not. But we should try with something out, guys. Let's just try with the 900 though. You know, not a huge difference on 300 bucks, but well, we should try it. And maybe we'll make something. If not, guys, I'll be not surprised. How about you? I don't know who the pronounce the name. So, a lot of those purple gems. A lot of those golden gems. And just, you know, the first 2x only. They just started on this is nothing. And what the hell even is that, huh? Close to 10% only, guys. Now, maybe we'll make something, but they just still 2x, guys. Now, there's serious multi, you know, till that time. And a lot of those, you know, green gems will not help me. And it's not impossible for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems and just the first, 4x, you know, will not give us much of value. Because that's not impossible. So, raise your hand again, huh? You know, it was not even possible, guys. It's not even close to Septum multi, as I always saying. You know, it was not nice at all. You know what, more than a quarter here. But with the forks, we can make some awesome profit here, guys. It's not impossible. So a lot of those golden gems. And it's still nothing. It's $134 only. Alright, another 3 here, but still not enough, guys. Those green gems, I can go my ass, you know, with that. 9x. You know, close to Septal one, guys, but still nothing. Yeah, man, you saw that. 39 bucks. You know, first hours of the session is most profitable. Then it looks like a hard fought, like you're just trying to take back the pony from the cut and go, something like that. So 27x, 179 bucks. All right, we can make something, guys. 27x here. We still got it in 5 free spins for that. We can make something, maybe. A combination with the blue, just maybe some rings with some awesome multi. And of course, there was not enough full. Not free spins only, but I think we got some chance. Alright, there's some good combination. There's some awesome multis already, you guys. You just saw that. So 40x and 144 bucks on there. You know, not a huge profit, guys, for a long time, but at least something. There's a 3, different sources of income. But one of them I can't talk, still. Because those results is not acceptable for me still. Want something better. But another one is just a goddamn beer shop, over more than a year ago. So, pretty successful because I'm using a lot of, different recipes. Some, awesome one, some ancient. So 600, but the price, is high too. But there is only one trouble. Employees. Now it will sound strange, but a lot of guys who are not older than 22 and 23 years old, they just still really don't know how to do something. They don't know what is responsibility and all this stuff. So, man, I just called you one of them, Another one is just that stuff, Taking some profit from that bullshit. The not the most profitable, but the third one, I'll keep it in secret. So, and that was just nothing. Some golden gems will not give me some awesome profit. Alright, some blue gems and maybe some other stuff, and of course not. And they just a goddamn 8x only. Not at $3. I don't know what the hell is that. They just got a quarter here, guys. We'll try with something less. We'll try with something less only, nothing else. A lot of these golden gems. Nah, it was a luck prediction. 10x only, guys. What the hell is you in this dead, huh? Alright, they just got him off, still not a huge, loss in here, guys. But I need something way better than that. Alright, man, I'll call you that. That's some shop, of some adult things. If you know what I'm talking about. And so let's go with that. That was just open for fun, So a lot of those green gems, but profit from those businesses is not that good. I was working hard enough. All the time. That's good then, 28, I got something. Awesome. So, what the hell is that? Some blue gems? Some golden gems and maybe some other stuff after. Nah, this is green gems here. Maybe some multi right after that, and of course not, guys. It was not with something. Oh, guys, I was going. I was so easy. So. No, we're just going straight to that, guys, with nothing. So we'll try with it 360. Maybe then I'll try something on that. Maybe. Because I got no good feeling about that. So a lot of those rubies and maybe some other stuff after. Yeah, there was, but still not even the smallest multi for that time, guys. Not even the shooter 2x. Like nothing. So a lot of those blue gems and gold inches, but maybe some other stuff after. I was surprised, but with no multi, that means nothing. Nice. Guys, what do we got here? Like 20% of the whole amount we spent on that only. So. Alright, some purple gems, but still not even the minimum multi for the time. Oh, they're not surprising. We'll give me something like a 2x in that. So what do we got here? Just nothing at all. Ah, that was not a Celestial. So we'll try with 360, you know. Then we're raising straight to the 700-800. Still not decided, guys. So let's go with that. Just trying to just 7 and 8. Maybe you know something. It's a lot of these blue gems. You know, and a 5x on the first one. I'll be not surprised this year will probably. Because that's just 360 again. We'll try for maybe 4 times with 360. You know, 2 of them was profitable somehow. Like always, guys. Like I always say, you know. There's a main member of those, you know, most profitable club. No, I don't know how. We'll be much better. With 10,000, we'll be that member. But guys, they're just nothing stuff. 5x only. Well, it's 3x. Now we can make some profit here, guys. It's not impossible for that time. So a lot of those stuff on 42 bucks only, guys. Nothing still. So what do we got here? Alright, this 1x. But, it was not nice though, you know, just like you got on quarter here. So a lot of this, you know, blue gems and the problem gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And those green gems look like nothing still, you know. 10x still like for the time. So miracle will not happen. So not a combination with it. Alright, I was not expecting that, you know, more from each side. But some profit is possible here, guys. Like always, you know, with the 360. I don't know how, guys, but it happened. Like always. Don't know how, you know, but this, like, you know, some good way to smart, you know, something like a couple of bucks, maybe a couple of hundreds. Then I just think that I'll try something, you know, higher, much higher than that. You know, that's small. But I'm not that serious. So I'll try, you know, just a little bit of... No. We'll try only with a 500, guys. And if that shit is not profitable, we just get him back to this 360. Yeah, it's, you know, the only plan, maybe. Let's go with that, and maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, you guys. Alright, that was just nothing here. 15 bucks still, guys. Yeah. I was absolutely right about that. There's some good ways to smart money. You know, you just give me the forks on the first, you know, 6 free spins here. I've got no chance, maybe. Yep, that's just some shitty, you know, tumble here. With some shitty multi. Was not expecting that. That was predictable. So. Alright, not even another 6x, guys. So we'll try with the 360 again and then we'll start to raise back. Maybe it's a good way to make some profit. Maybe not, guys. We'll find out. So 55 bucks. Still. And he just showed me the 20x here, guys. Nah, that was not a Celestial. There was some bullshit stuff here only. So, guys, as I told you, we'll try with a 360 here. And I'll be very mad if this shit will be probably... Let's go with that. Maybe we'll make something. I don't know what to expect from that, guys. Maybe you know something. You got some predictions, something to say this right at the shot. Maybe you know something. Maybe somebody's got him property here. So 10 bucks. Still not. No. Just got him forks only. No, maybe I made the episode right at shooting here, guys, but I'll be not surprised this year will probably, you know, because they just got him 360 and nothing else. So, and what we got here, huh? Just nothing, guys. 15 bucks still, you know, nothing at all. But that's blue chips, you know, like yourself probably. Might be some multi-rata for that, and of course not. Yeah, just a little bit more that I got him 10%, guys, so we got only 4s here. So we should try something. Now I'll try with a 700 after, you know, not higher than that. Because I don't want to lose everything. So, a lot of those. Oh, there is some rubies here and 8x, guys. Not bad at all, but still not it. So, what the hell is that, huh? Bucks only. You know, more than a quarter, close to the half. Maybe half is possible here, guys. We'll find out. That was predictable result here. So, 157 bucks here, guys, only. A lot of those green gems and all will not solve the whole problem here. A lot of those blue gems like the same sheet. There might be some other stuff after, and of course not. Of course not. But that's why I tried to find the 6. I felt that. So a lot of those golden gems, a lot of those stuff, and still nothing, guys, you know, just nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems and the goddamn. Alright. Not bad at all, guys. 10 bucks on there, and not really got them happy, guys. So we should try something higher. As I promised you guys, 700. So let's go with that. I maybe we'll make some. Still sick a little bit, you know. Everything's better. Why are you asking? So, they're just a goddamn... Nah, guys, it's not even possible. I'm gonna do just not starting some collecting money here. So just... Alright, maybe some better multi-rider for that. Of course not. So what the hell are we doing, right? So look at that. So that's more than a quarter, guys, but only 2x on a study here. So maybe we should have only to make some profit. And they just nothing, guys, $200 only. Now we should try with the 500. No, not even with the 500. Or maybe this is good with you guys, I don't really know. So 7x only and $36. Not going to cut them off here, guys. But maybe how much possible. So the last two spins here. Give me something awesome on the last one. Maybe. And of course not, guys. We got only 2 of them. And the last one. He didn't hurt me. So that was not a celestial liquid. That was just nothing, guys. So we'll try here with the 480. And then we're raising better. No. I got something no better. Amount of money. So let's try with that. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we'll try and only with the goddamn tower. Not less, not high. Let's go with that. Nothing for the first, nothing for Spizzy. The start was the same. And guys, maybe there was, awesome idea from my side. Who knows? So a lot of these green chips, maybe some other stuff after. Yeah, that was. But I need some multi. That was not even possible, Not even the minimum multi for the time, Not even those shitty 2x, nothing. And he just gave me the 8x. Alright, not bad at all, but still not a soft multi for the time. So a lot of those green chips, some blue chips, or maybe some other stuff after too. And of course not. They just got him 8x, guys, and nothing. Just like a gun and quarter. Just like a gun and quarter. Alright, man, I'll try. As one. So what the hell is that? I'll be not surprised with some of you. And of course, there was not. So we're just going straight to the end, guys, with nothing. So maybe half is possible. Maybe just a little bit higher than that. Right, guys, I don't really know. So, another combination here. Yeah, it was a little problem gems, but there's still not enough. Some green gems. Might be some, what is possible here. Alright. Not bad at all, guys. A little bit more than I got him hard here. And nothing else. So not a huge loss, we still can afford it. With that balance, 43,000 here. So a lot of those, and just the last free spins here, guys. With nothing, maybe. So the last one with the blue gems. Might be some multi-runner for that. And of course not, guys. So we can afford it still. Nah, not a trouble. So those gentlemen ask for the 900, guys. We'll try with the 900. We'll try with that. Maybe he's absolutely right about that. Maybe we got some lucky energy today, guys. I don't really know. We should find out somehow. So let's go with that. The one at $7 still. That'll be an awesome multi, for the first, first spins here, but the first, we just slows this shit for nothing. So a lot of those golden gems, might be some of this stuff off there, but of course not, guys. So a lot of that, and might be some multi. No, it's just the first 3x only, and nothing still. $100 only, no, that means nothing. Not even the quarter, not even the 20%, guys, so we got no chance, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. Green gems, looks like nothing still. Maybe you'll make some profit, you guys. Maybe we'll make some profit, but of course not, guys. Just look at that shitty multi, It will be enough, just for the second. It started free spin here, guys. But that's what we got for the time only. More than a quarter, but still nothing. So we'll try with 1,200 next. Yes. I don't really know what to do with that. Maybe some long collection line starting highs. I don't really know. So many, 900 was not, profitable. That's not a fault. So 1,200. 1,200, maybe we'll make something. But if not, I'll be not surprised. Guys, you just saw, the same situation yesterday when I was trying some huge bets, those motherfuckers were rubbing me, all the time. Somehow. Alright, there is some blue gems and a goddamn 2x only, nothing. Some green gems, but with the 2x we can move to some, better profits here. So a lot of those, and raise your hand maybe, huh? Just raise your hand. That was not, maybe that's not even possible for that time. And he just gave me another 2x here. Not even close to subtle multi for that time, guys. Not even close to that. Maybe quad's possible, Maybe 400, maybe 500, like the maximum, more money we can win here. We can win. So, Alright, guys, there was just nothing, you know, not even the smallest possibility here. A lot of those gold Egyptian, will not give me so much profit. That was not even possible. So 7x only, guys. 7x only and 42 bucks in total. Just nothing. And those green Egyptian, will not give me so much profit, you guys. That was not even possible. So he just decided to give me the 12x, you know, just in the end of those shitty bonus game here, you guys. And I was definitely right about that. You know, nothing. Just nothing. Now you just saw this. And what else is that? 40x only? And 126 bucks. Celestial victory. Nah, that was not. That was not, guys. So maybe I should try something. I don't know. I'll try here maybe with the 1,800, guys. I don't know what to expect with that, but maybe I'll make something, you know, finally. Maybe. This is my way to go. So let's go with that. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe some multi. And of course not. Come on, you know, 2x is not enough for the time. They're just a 2x only, guys. So, the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable. We'll try and hold it with the gun amount of spins, you know. I got no other way to make some profit, maybe. So, a lot of those gold legends. Maybe something like a 25x after, huh? Give me something. Give me some multi. Raise the gun amount here. There was some rubbish, maybe the source getter, but nothing. Just nothing. Now, guys, you know, the same shit started yesterday. All of those huge, you know, bets is unprofitable here, unfortunately, you know. There was only a couple of times, you know, yesterday that, you know, huge bets was profitable somehow. Guys, I don't know what the hell is going on over there. So 176 bucks. A lot of those golden gems and a goddamn 6 only, you know. Guys, we got not even the smallest possibility here. Maybe some other like 100x will appear here, but I don't really know, guys. 6x only. 124 bucks. And not even the 20%, guys, of the whole amount we spent on that. Alright. Now, we'll try here, you know, with 2,000 funds. Maybe there will be the right, you know, amount of money for the next, you know, bonus game, guys. But we've got only one way to find out. As always, so a lot of this gold, just maybe some of the stuff after, but of course not. And he will not give me so much of you guys. That was not even possible, you know. We just lost some huge amount of money for nothing. Again, no, for no reason. So let's try with the 2,005. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we'll try without this business. I don't want to make the same mistakes, you know, as yesterday. So we'll try with that only. And how to spend going to be all the solution. Good find. So, forks. Right, some green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? Some gold gems, but maybe some multi. And of course not. What a little motherfucker, huh? He's greedy as hell today, maybe. So. And nothing. Not even, no, we'll try something again, guys. We'll try with some, you know, higher amount, maybe. 2,800, maybe. Like the max E. Maybe we'll make some profit. I don't really know. So a lot of those blue gems. And the first 2x for a long time, guys. Not that. And a 2x only, guys. We got not of this most possibility here. Alright, he just decided to give me, you know, 8x. Just in the end of the shitty bonus game here. What the hell is that, huh? 30 bucks only? Not even 100, guys. Like the same result with the previous bonus game, guys. That's what I hope for, man. That's what I hope for. Now, let's try with it 3,000. Maybe this shit will be probable. Maybe those gentlemen are absolutely right about that. That's what I hope for. So just don't be a dickhead. Just give me some profit here. I don't know, maybe this is still risky, but guys, you know what the hell is that. Some 90 bucks only. There's some good time up with the green chips, you know, unexpected. But I need some multi. I just raise yet. Raise your goddamn hand here. Huh? Raise yet. That was not. Just raise his hand, you know, too fucking late for the time. Alright, the first, you know, 5x, but that's not enough even for that time. That's just a huge problem. So a lot of this green chips and maybe some of this stuff after, huh? And of course, no guys. Then just a 4G. Maybe some better multi right after that. And of course not. Now with a 9x we can work, you know, but it's still not enough. There's still not enough. I needed some huge tumble with a good multi in the end. That's what I need here. See a lot of those. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe some multi. Alright. Just don't stop with that. And unfortunately, you stopped, guys. You just saw that. So what the hell is that, huh? We need only 400 bucks to be in the zero here, guys. But I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. A lot of those golden gems. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe some better stuff after, huh? There was some problem gems that I need some multi. Definitely need some multi. Just raise your hand. And you know what? Those guys was absolutely right about that. You know, close to 2 times more than I'm better than. And that's a awesome result for the time. But maybe that's not that. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. So give it a sword scatter, maybe. With a good multi in that. Oh, it was not bad at all. You know, it's us, guys. You just gave me that. So just look at that, huh? 16 extra that and 2,200 bucks. Just from nothing. 3 scatters, guys. First, you know, huge profit, guys. For a long time. For a long time, we're just making something. So, alright, some blue just maybe. Maybe not. It's up to you only. So 21x, but pretty responsible. So we got a 7 free spins only, you know. Still got 7 free spins, and we're close to the point of 3 times more than I'm spending that. Somehow, you know, we made it. Somehow only. A lot of this, you know, green just might be some better combination with some good multi in there, but of course not. Unfortunately, it is that. So 2x only, guys. No, I got nothing to worry about still. You know, some huge profit for the first time. So a lot of this blue gems, but only 25 XZ. 500 bucks, guys, but winning 60 bucks to be. It's a massive profit here, guys, but we got only 1 free spin for that. Alright, there's some problem gems. Might be some better stuff after. Alright. Just don't stop with that. And of course, we stopped. Now, guys, just look at that. Another 1,000, you know, we just made a tank rank, guys, just from nothing. Just from nothing, you know. And we just get it back to the same one we started here, guys. But this is the highest win today. On that stream, you know. Before the stream, there was a couple of, you know, better profitable bonus games, guys. But, you know, this is an awesome one. For the first, you know, 36 minutes, guys, we made it. Somehow. Nah, man, maybe I'll try with something a little bit higher. Guess maybe this shit will be profitable the second time. I don't know. So I'll try with a 600, you know. And if that shit is not profitable, I just get him back to the 400. I don't got no other plan here. But that was not a mistake that I tried. With those 3,000 E. So I was thinking about, you know, about him out of play only. So, we just lost the 5XE, guys. For nothing. So, nah, not even the big multi for that time, guys. Not even the 2x, not even the 3x, no, nothing. And for the first time, you know, he just gave me some combo, you know, but it's not a combo, you know, it's some bullshit stuff, $3 only, you know. They just nothing. Alright, the 4x, but that means nothing still, because you can do better. Yeah, way better than that. It's a $21 only, you know, guys, and, you know, just nothing. $5 only, you know, guys, so we can make some profit. So, a lot of this rangy. Not a combination with the blue gems, so maybe some better stuff after, huh? like 20x. But I don't really think so. It was, you know, 10 times less than I was expecting, that I was asking for. So $94, 95, 90, not 94. But that was wrong with me, yeah. Now, this close only to the current quarter here, guys. Maybe quarter is possible, but nothing else. So, alright. There is some green gems. And some acceptable multi just on the last, you know, phrase bit. Just nothing, guys. $64 only. And I will ask you only one thing, guys. Can you wait me for the 30 seconds? I'll explode. We'll not do that. So, guys, we'll try the autoplay here. I think that's enough. When I will come, you know, I will stop it. So that's what we got here. So guys, I'm here again. Thanks for waiting. So, no, we should wait for that only. Maybe this year will give me the full skaters here, guys. Maybe we'll make some profit. I don't really know, is that impossible here, guys, but maybe we'll make something. What do we got here, no? And free spins for that, you know, and we can make some profit here, guys. It was not impossible for that time, maybe. So a lot of those green gems. A lot of those goldie gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. It was not even possible for that time, guys, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, will give me something awesome. Some purple gems, and I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So guys, we should wait for that, you know. No quick spins, no turbo spins, not all this stuff here. Because, you know, when I use it there, it can predict it, you know, result of that stuff. So a lot of those golden gems. And maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. They just, you know, 10 bucks only. 10 spins for that only, guys, and nothing else. So a lot of this probably just maybe some other stuff after. And of course not, guys. 44 bucks only, you know, nothing excited still. Alright, there is some blue gems, you know, but nah, I was expecting for these 4 scatters, guys, but this shit was not profitable at all. So we're just going straight to the end, guys, with nothing. Yep, that was some, you know, pathetic end here, guys. But we'll not try something huge after, you know. I don't think this year will probably. First, we'll try, you know, for the 2 times, you know, with a 5 out of only. Then I'll try something out. Maybe this is a good plan, maybe not, guys. But the hell know that. We should find out somehow. So there's a 3 scatters at the start, guys. Maybe that's a game changer. I don't know, guys. We should find out somehow. So, alright, there's some goldie gems, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Maybe it's not even possible here, but I'm not asking for too much. A lot of those. Some green gems, maybe some other stuff after. But of course not. They just got a problem gems, you know, with nothing here and 34 bucks, you know, in total. You can make some profit here. Those green gems, you know, look like nothing still. Alright, there's some golden gems. Maybe some better stuff after, huh? And still not even on multi, you know, but what the hell is that, huh? Right, some rings here, maybe some more. And they're just a 6x, you know, looks awesome for the time. So how much is that? 246 bucks, guys. That's more than half, just. Well, you know, usually, you know, bonus games even started. So 262 bucks, you know, and nothing still, guys. A lot of those green gems, maybe some better stuff after, huh? This is just got blue gems, you know, and nothing else. Now, maybe some better stuff is possible here, guys. I don't really know. So a lot of these blue gems, and maybe. And of course not. They're just a goddamn green gems with nothing here, guys. That was not even possible for that time. And unfortunately, guys, with this effect. You know, those 3, you know, scatters was absolutely useless here, because they should give me no chance. So maybe some, you know, multi right after that. And of course not, guys. What was expecting for you, and I don't know. So we'll try with the 4 and all. Then maybe I'll raise it better straight to the 1,000 here, guys. I got some good feeling about that. So what the hell is that, huh? That's some profit, guys. I was not expecting for that, you know. But if I'll know the result, you know, I'll try something higher. There's 2 times more than expected, you know. It's still a good result here, guys, but you can expect some better stuff. Sometimes, you know, 4, you know, free spins is enough to make some profit. So, some blue gems. And then, you know, some shitty, you know, stuff in here. 63 bucks only. Now, that's a good hit, man, but I was expecting something way better than that. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, looks like nothing. And some shitty tumble only, guys, like 1 1/4 and nothing else. Alright, you just gave me nothing in the air, guys. You just saw that somehow. Somehow this should happen, you know. So, guys, I will not try something huge after. I'll make the whole difference like 40 bucks. Then, if that shit is not profitable, you know, we'll just get it back to the 400. Because, you know, sometimes it's possible to make some profit for the second time, you know, using the bonus games. So, a lot of those golden just might be some of the. And of course not. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, and still nothing here. They're just a goddamn 8x only. Might be right about that, man, but we'll find out somehow. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. It's not hard to do. There's some good ways to support me. If you don't want to miss someone next join, so subscribe and hit those notification bell. Hey guys, you just watching from the geek. After this, much simpler. For the same purpose, just tap on those follow button. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. You know, that's not really got him quarter here. An 8x will not give you so much profit. No, 9x was the minimal, you know, multi with so much profit, you know, for the whole life. But guys, this will go for the 10. Only, you know, 2 scatters and that shit was absolutely useless. Maybe something else, but of course not, guys. They just got him 8x with nothing still. We're just going straight to the end, guys, with nothing. Yeah, as I told you. So that was not a celestial victory, guys, and as I told you, we'll try with a 400. Maybe even for a couple of times. Maybe that's a good way to make something. But guys, what the hell are that? Get on the well way to find out. It's always so. A lot of these blue jumps. So what the hell is that? Just nothing, you know, just the first 2x. I know, this is nothing still, guys, but we need some better multi-even on that time. If I want to make some awesome profit, we need to have something like a 20x, you guys, but I don't think that's even possible for that time, so maybe some multi right after that, and of course now, guys, you just saw that. Alright, some golden gems and another 4x only, you know. Not even close to Septo multi, if we're not raising it again, guys. Might be only in trouble, you know, but there's not a huge amount of money today, guys. Better nothing to worry about still. So that's close to the quarter only, guys. Close to the quarter only. We still got 9 free spins for that, guys, but 6x looks like not a solid one. So 2x only, guys. You know, this golden gems will not give me so much priority, guys. And they're just alright. With a 7x, you know, we can make something. But I don't really know if that even possible for that time. So it might be another combination here. Yeah, that was with the rubies, but I need something way better than that, is. And of course not, guys. So with the next, you go with some profit maybe. But we need only 100, you know, to be in the zero here, guys. But I'm not here for the zeros, as I always say. I'm here for the profit as everyone who's playing all this stuff here. Not only here, you know, using some other providers and all this stuff. So a lot of those golden jumps, not a lot of 8 of them only, you know, this, you know, education. So, some green gems, there might be some other stuff. And of course not, guys. Just 1xe with some shitty tumble. You know, multi is awesome, you know. It was a sweet one, but that's what we got for the time. And the last one, he's not absolutely empty, you know, I'm surprised with that. And you know what, that was so close to the zero, guys, but still nothing, you know. Now, it was not a celestial victory, guys, but we'll try with the 400 again. Maybe some profit is cooking here, guys, but I don't really know. He's not that greedy as, you know, as usual. So maybe he'll give me some profit, guys, but I don't really know what's possible for that time. So the first, you know, combination for the tumble with the golden gems, but that shit was absolutely useless here because there was not even a small tumble for that time, guys. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not give you so much value here. So, some purple gems, maybe something else. Yeah, there was some golden gems, but I need some multi. That was not. Of course, it was not. As I was saying, guys, maybe that was an awesome idea from my side, trying 400 only. Because if we'll try something, I know the consequences will be much worse than that. So. Alright, there is some goblets and a goddamn 2x only, guys, and nothing exciting still. Now those purple gems, you know, will not give you something awesome. And those blue gems looks like nothing, you know. Guys, no chance yet. No chance. You're just looking at how my money, you know, is just wiping out. And unfortunately, so the 15% of all was spent on that. 15% only, guys. And nothing else. So what we got here? Some green gems, maybe. This is another 4x, but even that shit is still late for the time. And if I receive that multi just on the second free spin here, guys, this will be much better than that, but that's what we got only. So what does that mean? That, you know, even quantity maybe is not possible here. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff after. And of course not, guys. They just got a 9x, but with some shitty tumble here, guys. I think the quantity is not possible here. And yeah, and I was absolutely right about that, guys. So we should try something. Maybe we should try with a 360, you know, just for a small experiment. If this shit will be profitable, you know, I will never try, you know, 360 again, guys. Because I'm just getting tired of that shit, you know. Like, that, you know, this 360 is, you know, is most profitable, you know, amount of money to play on. Like, you know, the main member of those, you know, most profitable bet, you know, club. So a lot of those. And $15 is not a responsible idea from that time, but we should start it, not raising the bet with every next bonus game here. Maybe we'll make something. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some... no, this is 9x only, guys. It was no miracle, you know, we can make some profit with this 360, but it's close only to 240 here. Man, we should try on with 1,000, right? Just make some compromise, you know, thinking about this. 700, you tell me to try with a 15 bucks, you know, but let's try with 1,000. So 11x only at 44 bucks. Nothing still. Nah, they just nothing, guys. Not even the got 'em half here, but you know, I was not expecting for that. I was thinking that 360 will probably again. So we'll try 1,000 here, guys. If 1,000 is not profitable, we'll try with 1,400, maybe 1,600. I'm still not decided, guys. Just try to try it. Some amount of money I see should use for that. So let's go with that. Only. Some first, you know, combination for the tumble with the blue gems and nothing. Still nothing, guys. Some rings here, maybe the sword scatter. Now I need some game changing here. So a lot of this blue gems and what? And just alright, there's a 3 scatters and a 3x on the star, guys. Maybe that's a game changer I was asking for, but let's find out, you know. Got only one way for that. Might be right about that, man. Bob, as I told you, of all of you guys, we'll find out. So a lot of those golden gems. Some green gems, but still nothing here, maybe. No, guys. But they just looks like we started the bonus game, you know, with that one already. We won. I don't know what to expect from that, guys. This we got only. So a lot of these blue gems. And just, alright, the 5x. Tumble is awesome at some point, guys, but that's what we got for the time. 5x. Maybe it'll give me some multi, you know, just on the next spin here, guys, but just, you know, expectations. So what do we got here, guys? Alright, some green gems, you know, but that's not enough. Just give me some multi. Like 20x maybe. Alright, that's just the 6x, guys. This close to the Septo multi for that time, guys, but alright, another 4x here. In total, you know, 15x. And how much is that? Alright, a little more than I got on heavy, guys, because we still got it on 7 fishes for that. Maybe it's possible to make some profit, but guys, it got no good for me. So maybe the next bonus game will be probably somehow, guys, but I don't really know what you should expect with that. A lot of those green juice now, lucky. Alright, there's some muscle double here, maybe another one. And that was not. Oh, so man, but there's some small profit only, like 200 bucks. But we still got enough 4 spins for that, with some sweep multi here, 20x. This should get grand for something awesome. But no, guys, that was not impossible, you know, for that time, maybe. And the last one was that was not a Celestial Week for this 20 bucks of profit only. Like the whatever all money we spent, you know, we won. I was expecting something way better than that, guys, but you know, profit is a profit. I don't know. Maybe Lady Luck is just getting back for, you know, to my place where I'm right now. I don't know. But all the time she was sitting on somebody's old stumble table, you know, and doing her job. You know what I'm talking about. So we'll try something a little bit higher, guys. You know, with not a huge difference. Let's try with that. And maybe the shit will probably know for the second time. But if not, we're just going back to the 60. No, not for the 360, guys. We'll try, you know, 400. Enough of this 360. So, yeah, it's bullshit stuff. So, there was just nothing, guys. 36 bucks only. And a 6x. Not that bad enough for the story, you know, first spin here. But I need something way better than just raise your hand, maybe, huh? And that just a goddamn 6x, guys. You just saw that. You just saw that shit. And what the hell is that? Just nothing again. I'll do it. No, guys. Maybe there was a huge mistake from my side. So, alright. Some other stuff, maybe, huh? Maybe some other multi. And of course not. That just a goddamn 9x. You know, it's close, you know. The Septo multi, but guys, still nothing. You know, more than half, just a little bit, you know, but we need something way better than that shit here. So a lot of those purple gems, maybe some of this stuff after, huh? And of course not. Some golden gems. And what a Halloween is that? A 40 next. Alright, not bad at all, guys, but we should try something, maybe. We should have tried it. 1,200. But guys, we'll find out until the next. You know, all in that. So 70 next, you know. Only one huge stumble. Even with the 2x, can change everything here, guys. So let's hope for that. Just guys, give me the start, maybe. Give me the start scatter here. Alright, they're just a goddamn, 23 XE, guys. You know what that means. It's small profit only. Man, I don't know. Maybe this sounded like, 3 profitable bonus games in a row. I don't know. 25x? Alright, give me something awesome in there, huh? Just on the last one. Yeah, just bro that he was, the most powerful, god on those, old illusion, but of course not, guys. Like the same result, 1K still working? Might be right about that, man, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know, I will not try here other spins, Maybe got some, awesome possibility to make some awesome profit again, guys, but I don't really think so. So we'll try with a 700 only. Because I think this offer like a 15% of the whole possibility to make some profit, guys. Yeah, only 700. But if that shit is not powerful, guys, we just get it back to the 400. That was a 9x for the first one, but of course we just didn't receive that somehow. And that was a bullshit stuff only. So, 21 bucks only, still. And not with a minimum multi for that time, There was a lot of possibilities here, guys, but we just lost them all. Because he just started to act really weird. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff after. And of course not, guys, they're just the first 2x only. And for 3 bucks in total. Some blue gems, but I need something way better than that, huh? And of course not, guys. Only 4x. And this looks like the straight way to the goddamn void, but that's why I tried 700. I'll try, we're thinking about something higher, but then, the call of responsibility just told me that. We should try that. We should try something less than that. So a lot of those blue gems. So they're just a goddamn 7x, guys. With some shitty double here. And nothing else. So a lot of those golden gems and what the hell is that? And what the hell is that? Some blue gems only? You know what? What might be possible here, guys, but nothing more than that. Maybe I was not right. I was definitely not right about that. There's more than a quarter, but still nothing. Until last free spins here, guys. No chance. Oh, maybe I was not right, There was some situations when, last free spin was profitable, And all those stuff, before that was absolutely, dry. So we'll try, guys, as I told you, 400 only. And I'll be surprised, badly surprised that she will probably somehow. So let's try with that only. Not him just forced, 3xe, guys. It's not impossible for that time. Maybe. So a lot of those blue gems and a first 4x, guys. That was definitely the right decision from my side. Which is really 4 bucks only, that means nothing. Only 1% of all spend that. So a lot of those are maybe. Nah, they just a goddamn 6x, It's getting closer to a subtle multi for the time, but the subtle one is a 10x only for the time, so. But you know what? It's getting better and better. So 10x here, guys. 10x only. But, Tumble was a shitty one, only like 1 bucks. Guys, we'll find out. Alright, maybe some multi right over there. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. Alright, there's some golden gems, but. Alright. I need some multi. Just raise your goddamn hand. He's a half for your what? Guys, just look at these muscles. You do something. Man, if I receive some multi on that time, that will be much better. But that's what we got for some more. So a lot of doses. What the hell is that, huh? 300 bucks only. But not bad at all, 43 bucks a profit. Was not expecting for that stuff, guys, but, profit is a profit. As always. At least we didn't lose this money for nothing, so. And what the hell is that? Might be something awesome for that, and not Zeus. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you guys, but he just been here, so look at me. So. And it was just nothing. At all, 46 bucks a profit. I know, guys, we didn't lose this money for nothing. But that's not at acceptable profit, guys. We can buy for that, huh? You see those free coffees? That is all we can buy for that. Nothing serious. So, alright, I'll try with some, not a huge difference. Let's try with the 480 only. All the way to 480. And if that shit is not a problem, guys, we'll try with the 400 for a couple of times. Then we're racing straight to the maybe 1,000 years. So stick around, guys. That will be awesome. Hope so. So a lot of those green gems. And nothing, 16 bucks only. So that was not a huge difference, With that amount of money, on the balance here, we can, expect something better. Maybe better. So Alright, there's some golden gems. And all the folks here, guys. No chance. No. If some miracle will not happen. So, they just got that with those 6x only and 64 bucks only, guys. I'm nothing excited still. Those blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. They just got them 9x only, guys. It's not a subtle multi with no chance, you know, to make some profit. But you know what? There was a minimum multi, guys, as I told you, you know, maybe 10 minutes ago. That actually was profitable only once. No life. So a lot of those stuff, you know, with the 9x. Most of this not enough. So what the hell even is that? 11x only, guys. What the hell is that, huh? I should just show everything here. This is more than a half. We got only 5 reasons for that. Some miracle, you know, should happen to make some profit here. So what do we got here? Some green gems, you know, nothing still. Still nothing. No, we can make so much about it, you guys. But maybe I'm not right about that. Hope so. Alright, just nothing. We got only 2 reasons for that, you know. With nothing or what? Yeah, some blue gems. And only got them with a 30x only, guys. Nothing. More than a half, you know. Not a huge loss here, guys, but I was expecting something a little better than that. Like 200 bucks for loss only. Now, that was not a celestial victory, guys. Don't listen to that lies here. So we'll try with a 400 only, you know. Maybe for a couple of times. Other than not making a huge mistake here, guys. This is what I hope for. So, I got nothing to worry about. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that shit was not probably at all. So some rubies and maybe some other stuff after, huh? They're just a goddamn blue gems only. And not in the small multi, guys. So, you know what that means? That I'm making some, you know, some decision from my side, you know. Not trying some huge bets. 400,000? What do you mean by that? We got only 40,000 of us here, man. 40,000. No, that's reaching. Let's try that. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. They're just a goddamn 7x only, guys, and nothing still. Nah, still not even the 10% here. Alright, 10% is possible. And this is 10% only, guys, but I was expecting something way better than that. Well, it's only, you know, and 36 bucks. You know, not even the quarter, not even the 20%, no, just nothing. We got only 2 first for that. You know, like, maybe some, you know, doubles waiting for me here. But I don't really know. Still a lot of those blue gems. Some golden gems, maybe some better stuff after, but of course not. I was not right. I was not right, you know. It might be negative, you know. Mindset is not a good, you know, it seems from my side. So what the hell is that, huh? Some private or what? Nah, still not, guys. We got only 2 frictions for that. You know, nothing exciting still happening here. And the last one? Maybe not absolutely useless, guys, but it's not enough. Yep, just cheesy tumble in the end, guys, but last is not a huge. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's much better to try something higher, but I got no good feeling about that. 1k 3 bets. 3 bets only. Maybe there is some truth in the words, man. Maybe. I got some other idea, man. Let's try first with a 700, the 1000, then something higher now, and raising the bet to win something. But in the next, you know, 5 bonus games will be not profitable. We'll try with the auto spins, you know, with the 20 bucks bet. Maybe it's a good decision, maybe not, guys. But if you're watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know. This is a good way to support me here. If you want to, of course. And what? And just nothing. Just the first 2x on the guys. Might be no chance yet, but we'll find out. Sometimes this reels is full of surprises, you know, but it's only sometimes. Guys, just play responsible. That's only one advice for you. Be responsible. I think a lot of you just saw a lot of guys, you know, just lost a lot of freedom money, some property, houses, maybe some rights, some cars, and all this stuff. Guys, please play responsible. That's the only thing I'm asking you. If you play it. So far. Alright, that was just nothing, you know, the 6x only, you know, nothing excited still. Alright. They just got them 8x. Alright, 8x, but we still with nothing here, guys. And what the hell is that, huh? Ah, man, that's just a difficult start, really. A long time to tell. Alright, I'll tell you. Right. Just wait for that in the game. So what? Alright. This is not a huge loss in here. Alright, some problem gems. Maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. Not a huge loss. Alright. There was some situation when some guy was asking for the 10 bucks. I just decided to be cheerful, you know. And I, you know, made this transaction and my bank account was, you know, banned after that. I had some other problems after that, you know, but it's too long, you know, too. So we'll try here with 1,200, guys. I don't know what you expect with that, but maybe we'll make something. Maybe there's some money with you guys. So, I don't know what you expect, guys. Hopefully you got some, you know, lucky energy today. You know, those stars will tell you what I'm just using the most. You know, there is some, you know, apps existing like Face Find and all this stuff. I don't know, is somebody just using that? That was some, you know, trouble calls we got. Somebody just found my, you know, mobile numbers. Because of that, my messages, all this stuff. When I won 150,000, you know, and they was trying to threaten me. Alright, someone... Of course I got some ways, you know, to defend myself. No, man, you're not right about that, unfortunately. So, you saw that? That's a 90 number again, I was 69. Maybe some, you know, some strange, you know, hint from the fight. But I don't know. So, this not... Alright, this is 10% only, guys, of the whole amount we spent on that. And that was a huge, you know, mistake from my side, guys. Just nothing still. I don't want to give you so much of a you guys, because it's not even possible for that side. You guys just saw that. So 127 bucks. And it was not a Celestial one. Nah, man, there was a mistake, you know. We just lost some huge amount of money here. More than 1,000. Just a little bit more. But we'll try something out. Guys, let's try with 1,600, no? There was some girl, you know, in Becker G. And she was asking for the 1,600, you know. Not every time, you know, but mostly. And this she was profitable, you know. 8 of 10 times, you know. Yeah, man, absolutely right about that, but... Is there a greedy person? I will make some profit. And those losses, like, you know, like, they hit my balls. Something like that. So, a lot of those stuff. A lot of those, you know, probably just my some. Of course not. Now with this small to heat, guys. I would expect with that, but, guys. Maybe he'll improve everything, you know, just on max. So, 95 bucks. You know what that means, guys? It's not even the 10% still. $500,000. That would be awesome, man. But I don't know if there's any real to make me go real today, you know. This is 50,000 bonus. That's my goal. So, some probable jumps. Nothing, and I'm not even the minimum multi. Man, I'm trying with the same bet you're asking for. But maybe there's some, you know. Probably. That was 100x, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing here. Guys, there will be something like a god in 4,000. If all, you know, receive that. And guys, only 2x for that. There was some, you know, strange way to do it. Alright. There might be some other stuff after. And just on the last free spins, he just gave me some awesome profit. You know, there's more than a 2 times responded there, guys. But I didn't know how to break those barrier of those got him to 45,000, guys. Somehow, yeah, man, there was 100x multi. But, like always, you know. But, should be positive, maybe. Somehow. But that's what we got for the time only, you know. 4,000 only, guys. And nothing. You know, this is a good profit here. Close to 3 times more than responded, guys. But that's what we got for that time only. 45,000 bonds here, you know. We're not moving, you know, to some less, you know, points of the whole amount of money we, you know, won today. But, guys, 1,000 in profit only. For a long time like our, you know. So, guys, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something higher? But we'll try 900 only, guys. But if that shit is not profitable, you know, we're just moving back to the 400 only. Then I would expect with that, but maybe we'll make some support, guys. But, you know, maybe the next, you know, circle with the bonus games, you know, will be much better than that. But who knows? We'll see, man. We'll see. Not even the 2x, you know, in the study. Alright, he just decided to give me the 3x. You know, 3x in 3 is something awesome, but guys, we'll find out. Alright, they're not a 5x, you know, but guys, still nothing. I was rooms to the apologies, you know, will not give me something at all. And they're just a goddamn 8x only. So that's more than a quarter, you know, close to the half. But guys, I don't really think so. This shit will be probably, it's not even acceptable stuff for the time. So what we got here, huh? Just another 2x only, guys, and just nothing else. So what does that mean? That they're just more than a half, guys. We need some awesome, you know, tumble here, but guys, we got only 2 freezes for that. You know, statistically, it's not possible to make something in that situation. But guys, this is what we got for that time. Not every time, man. There was some situation when I was using a $4 bet, and I won 60,000. It was a max win, of course, but guys, you see that 5 only. You know, not a huge loss, guys, but I was expecting stuff way better than that. So we'll try with the 400, you know, for a couple of times. Now let's try some funny now, baby. 420 only. But I know what is awesome about that. I'm not losing some huge amounts of money still, you know. For the first hour, I'm not lose at least something. Not lost some huge amount of money for that, guys. But there was a couple of some, you know, awesome weeks today, guys. The highest one was 10 grand. And I hope that will make some, you know, something like 20,000 here. Just maybe in the next 5 minutes, guys. But I don't really know is that even possible. So they just got him 5x, you know. Not bad at all for the second free spin here, guys. But I'm expecting something way better than that. So zeros, nah, they just got him 5x only. Nice. Sometimes with nicotine, you know. Sometimes on liquid, you know. With some metal, you know, taste in it. I know that I'll have some problems with my boner. Maybe in the future, we'll you know, those mental, you know, taste. But that's what we got on. But who doesn't give a shit, huh? It's a problem of my, you know, future. But not mine. So what the hell is that? 39x only? And 81 bucks at all. You know, this is probably only the future, you know. Guys, you see me with the green mask. Right now, I just don't give a fuck about that. So 89x only. So a lot of those blue gems in the gun are 89x only, guys. Nothing still. You know what? More than a half, but you know, maybe you can find something. Alright. There's some awesome multi for that time, guys. 26x. And another 100. There's a small profit, like a 12 bucks, guys. But we still got, you know, 6 free spins for that. We can make some profit, maybe. That's my boy, maybe. So I was expecting some goblins here, but you know, I just decided not to give me that. Ah, what a bullshit this motherfucker thing, huh? So a lot of those, and maybe some multi right after that, huh? Alright, some stuff like that. And just a goddamn post here, guys, but you know, with their multi, everything is awesome. So 930 bucks. Closest to much more than I'm spending, guys, but it's still 98. So a lot of green gems. Some other stuff after maybe, and of course not. Those green gems, you know, will not give me so much value here. And those stuff in here. He's not giving me so much value. Those guys just appeared again. Oh, just asking for the likes. I don't know why. Why did you do that? So that's more than I suspected that, you know? That's an acceptable result for the time, guys. But I don't know how to break those barrier of 40,000, 45,000 here, guys. We need to find some good way for that. But yeah, that was not bad at all, man. But I was expecting stuff way better than that. So, guys, here we'll try with the 500. And if that shit is profitable too, you know, we're just getting, you know, straight to the 2,000. Because maybe we got some possibilities here. But if not, guys, I'm not surprised. I think we do. So, alright, that's just the first little 2x here. And it's not enough for the time. Even for the second free spin here. But everything can change in every kind of moment here. So a lot of those stuff, nothing at all. 20 bucks only, guys, and nothing. And what else? That's some, you know, couple of here, maybe some other stuff after, huh? That's just got them blue gems here on the guys. And a lot of those purple gems. Some stuff like a green gems, only in a 4x in total, guys. Not even close to a Septo multi for the time, guys. Not even close. You know, not even got a quarter here, but close to the quarter. But with the 4x, we can, you know, win something awesome. So, guys, we'll just get back to the 400, you know, for a couple of times. Then I'll raise it back. Maybe that's all the way to make so much value, you guys, but I don't know. So A lot of those stuff, in 100 only. And a lot of those, and you know what? We made nothing. Just nothing. So guys, it's much better to try something less than that. Let's try all over the 400, guys. No, there's another guy really just asking for some likes for me. Man, can you tell me the reason why they do that? So a lot of those egregious might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. But thanks. Thanks. So a lot of those stuff, and just got into X on the guys, and nothing excited still. That's 15 bucks, well, guys, just at first, alright, man. Alright, we'll try with something higher. Let's try first, with 1,000 here. And raise the bet until we win something. So a lot of this wishes here, and just a 5x on the guys. That's not even something. What is possible, mate? Alright. It's more than a quarter. And what else is that, huh? 100. But that was not nice at all, guys. We got only 6 reasons for that, with the 5x on the guys. Not even the smallest one. Man, I don't really know what is those 100x, but I hope that I'll beat it again. So a lot of this problem jumps and another 3x only. It's not even possible for that time. And they just got them 8x on the guys. Nothing excited still. That was not nice at all. That was not nice at all. So 8x only. Alright, another 5x here, guys. But I don't really think so. This shit will give us some probably, you guys. So what the hell is that? Some green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not, guys. Look at that bullshit stuff here. 127 bucks, guys. Went on the 58 bucks to make some profit here, guys. To make 0. But I'm not here for the zeros. And the last one is absolutely empty now, as I was expecting. So, man, maybe you're right about that, but we'll try something a little bit higher. Not 1,000. Let it be, 900 only. And I hope that I'm not making a huge mistake here. So let's go with it. So a lot of this problem gems, there might be some other stuff after, and of course not. They just got a fix on them. Guys, if you don't want to miss an extra, just like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification button. And it will not miss. Simple as that, Those likes, is a good thing, because I want to make some better activity. Some way better activity. So, alright, there's 11x, man. Maybe he was right about that. Let's remove the mask. That's all. Under those situations, I took an ever got him streaming, I'll not do it. So, some reason, maybe some multi-rider for that, huh? And of course not. Of course not. Maybe those gentlemen was absolutely right about that, guys. Let's find out. Alright, there's some, gold, just maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. That's not even possible for that time. 580 bucks. Alright, 590. And now what the combination, but that's some sweet multi for that time, guys. 19x on the first, 6 first visit here, guys. Don't know how, but this happens. We need only 120 bucks to get a 0 here. But I think that shit will be probably, give it a source scatter maybe. And it was. It was, I just made those source scatter here. We think of them all 2 of them. Well, let's go with that. Man, I don't know, is that even a good idea for the time, but so alright, it's kind of 21 XG and 75 bucks, guys. We need only 16 bucks to be in the 0 here, and it's 0, straight 0 under with the 7 bucks of profit only. So give me some better stuff, maybe after. And of course not, they just got a man on the bucks, you guys. And those rubies, will not solve the whole problem, guys, and that's not even possible for that time. 920. Some probable jabs, but that's not enough still, guys. And that was not even possible for that time, 21, actually. That's not here. Maybe some better multi right after that was some good, example here. But I don't really think so. Yeah, there was no absolute consensus. No, those gentlemen was right about that, but profit is not a subtle one for me, guys. 40 bucks only. But at least we didn't lose this money for nothing here, guys. Really. There was just nothing here. So, I don't know, is that going to try those 1,800? Yeah, with in your blood? Might be right about that, man. But, I don't know what to expect with that. So we'll try with something less after. Because I don't really think so this year will probably use. So we'll try with a 600. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we're just getting back to the 400. I think that's a good plan here, guys. If you've got some predictions, if you've got some thoughts about that, just write in the chat. That'd be some shy. So, out of those golden gems, there might be... There's some blue gems only, but nothing still. Absolutely useless as a double E. First 2x in for a long time. Man, of course we need some bacon, but... I don't really know, it's impossible, you know. Some low collection line, I should start somehow. But I hope they will not have it today. So, this is our X only, you know. Alright, there's some multi for the time, you know. Guys, maybe that was a huge mistake from my side of trying 600 only. Maybe they will be much better if we try with a 6,000, guys. But you will never know what she will probably somehow. You know, the predicting, you know, the guess about that. So, a lot of those green gems and nothing else, guys. You just saw that. They just got them 9 in the X only. Maybe some others. There's some awesome multi for that time, but that still means nothing with no tumbles here. Alright, 22XE, guys. Maybe got some awesome chance here, guys, but I don't really know is that even possible for that time, you know. 198 bucks. Nothing still, you know. More than a half, but we can make some awesome profit with those, you know, multi here. If he'll not act like a bit of motherfucker here, so. And guys, alright, some problem gems, maybe some other stuff after. And of course not. Those green gems and all that out there. Those blue gems like nothing. And give me something else, maybe. Alright, there's some awesome one. I need some, you know, watches after. There was some goblins, maybe some watches still possible here, but of course not. So look at that, guys. There's some profit. Not a huge one, only 300 bucks here, guys. Close to the 4, but guys. You know, confirmed to the whole amount. We spent that. That's some awesome. Really. No, I will not say there was a Celestial White, but profit is a profit, guys. And we just staying again on the 45 bucks, 45,000, guys, on the bonus here. I don't know how to price this bird, guys, but maybe you know the answer, huh? Just write in the chat. Maybe someone is gotten profit here, guys. I don't know. So, what the hell we got here, huh? 30 years here still, you know. I don't know how to make this, you know, do better. But as we got for this, I'm only, you know. So, guys, I don't know. Is that a good to try something higher? But we'll try. We'll try with the 800 only. But if that shit is not profitable, we just get it back to the 400 only, guys. Just write in the chat, guys. Is that even possible to make the max win today? Because I don't really know, guys. Maybe you know something. So, a lot of those problem gems and goddamn hooks only. Some rings and, you know, just nothing here, guys. Now those golden gems, you know, will not sell at all probably here. That shit will not give me so much profit here, guys. It's not impossible. So they're just nothing, you know? Just nothing at all, guys. Not even got a quarter here. Maybe there was a huge mistake from my side, guys, but we'll see. It might be in the next 30 seconds. Maybe in the minute. Maybe it'll give me some unstoppable tumble with the good multi, you know? We'll wait, you know, for 5 minutes. I don't know. We'll find out. So what the hell even is that? A 4x only, guys. Even for that time, that shit is not profitable. This shit is not, you know, acceptable. Sorry. So... Man, I absolutely agree with you, but I was thinking that shit will be the, like, you know, sorry, the profitable bonus game in a row, but I don't really know. We're just going straight to the end with nothing. And they're just a gun and quarter here, guys, and nothing else. Unfortunately, guys, that's fact. So a lot of those rings, and he just gave me the 3x again. 3x skin trick is something awesome, but we got only 4 free spins for that, guys. And that's not even the goddamn half. Get a multi. So we just get it back to the 400 guys only, and then maybe I'll make some. That was not a Celestial victory. There was some shitty one only. So guys, we just get him back to the 400 bucks only, as I told you guys, and maybe we'll make something. I'll be surprised with it. No better than surprised. Yeah, I'm just talking about that. But guys, let's find that first. 1,400 is not a good idea for the time, man. Just look at that. So what the hell is that? 13 bucks only? And nothing at all, guys. 13 bucks only and nothing to share. Not even some trouble for a long time. And what the hell is that? It went out 13 bucks only. And that shit is absolutely useless, guys. Absolutely right. We need some weird one, but I don't know. Is that impossible for that? Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. This right 400 only. So 7x. Alright, there's some, you know, good time, but multi's not enough for the time, you know. They're just like nothing. And we got here. Just a gun and quarter, you know? Just a gun and quarter with nothing still. And we're going straight to the end, guys, with nothing still. So what the hell even is that, huh? Nah, guys, that was not even possible for that time. Just look at that. It's not even gonna have here, but maybe half is possible still. But 165 bucks only, guys. 165 bucks and nothing else. I don't know, guys. Is that a good idea to try something like a 400 bucks on the guys? But I'll try. I'll try. Got a good feeling about the next one. But right after that, we'll start the race back, guys. We'll start for the 700s. Give it a shot. Man, I want to save some money. You know, for a long time, this shit was not profitable at all, you know, like I was expecting. But I was doing this swing in some small profits, like maybe 2,000, something like that. But just in 2 days, you know, I just lost something like a 50,000, you know, because I was trying some different deposits. Like usually, you know, 11,000 before that, like the first deposit, you know, before the stream. Then 30,000 and those motherfuckers was absolutely, you know, greedy. So, man, I'll give some awesome shot here, but we should find some right moment for that. We should find it somehow. Yeah, man. Sometimes risk can pay you a lot, but you should be, you know, accurate like a goddamn sniper for that. Like a blind sniper, you know. It's a difficult task. So a lot of those blue gems. Sometimes. And what the hell is that? Some green gems, but maybe some of the stuff after, huh? And of course, nah, guys, I was not even expecting for that stuff, but I guess we got it. You know, a little more than I got a quarter here, guys, but I don't really know. Is that a good idea to try something higher? Let's just try first with a 7 only. And we're raising the bat now until we win something, we'll lose a lot. The next, you know, full bonus games, we will not profit, guys. We got only one option. Only one solution. Got him out of space. So, that's what we got for the time. So, a lot of those gold digits, maybe some of the stuff after. And of course, now, guys, 45 bucks still. And nothing else. So, a lot of those green gems. Some stuff like that, and 48 bucks only, guys. Nothing excited still. Guys, it's not even possible for that time. Man, I don't like those, you know, 400s too. You know, every time I want to try something high, but that's a good bet for the safety. Sometimes. For the safety of my funds, of course. So, little gems. Alright, there's some golden gems, you know, not even a multi for the time, guys. We should find some good way to smart him, but how? I don't know. On the 100x, you know, we'll say as you know, the 50x, but guys, this we got for the time only. You know, nothing exciting still. And of course not, guys. Absolutely the right bonus game here, guys. Something like 11% of the whole money we spent on that, guys, and it's not good at all. 79 bucks. 79 bucks only, guys. 79 bucks only. Guys, maybe we should find some good way to smart him. Let's just try first with a 540. And then we're racing straight to the 1,400, you know? Maybe that's a good idea. Or maybe not, guys. I don't really know. We've got some stars just right in the chat. That's just a 9x. Even by the way, you know. 11x just on the first, you know. Now, just on the second frisbee here. But this still means nothing here, just 10%. But with that multi, we'll make something maybe. Nothing, and the next one was the same, guys, with nothing. Some green just, but maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Some shooting example, well, with some good enough. It's better than the Scepter one, guys. But it's not even 20% still. But you know, everything is possible. And guys, there's a huge trouble here. So, a lot of those purple gems. It's not in the quarter still, guys, but for the system multi will be, you know, even better than the quarter here, guys. We got only 4 freezes for that. And nothing awesome is going on here, guys. Unfortunately, this effect. So, what the hell is that? Got it 16 bucks? I don't know what more than a half, guys, but we got only 2 freezes for that, but maybe he'll change something. Change the heat. No way, you know. You know how he looks like. that he outsmarted me, you know. Some awesome profit was waiting for me, guys, but I made some stupid decision here. So a lot of those golden gems. I don't know what. Even if I'll try some, you know, some higher bet, like 1,000 here, result will be not acceptable still. So nothing to worry about. Alright, maybe I was not right about that. Another one, maybe. 1,400. Maybe right about that, man, but I don't really know. Is that even possible doing something? So that's more than 2 times to spend on that and close to 3 times more, but guys, that's some good profit, but we're standing again at 45,000 balance here, guys. I don't know who to brace those barrier, but I need those 5,000 more, guys, and my goal will be achieved, but guys, profit is a profit. Nothing to worry about. Still. And a whole profit, like, you know, 34,000 here, guys. That is some awesome work for the time. So we'll try, I don't know, maybe we'll try something on 1,040 bucks. Man, well, let's just say we'll try with 1,000 a year. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, I'll just get it back to the 4.5. You know, some local election line, you know, should start somehow. Well, you know. Right. Let's go ahead and start it yet. And what the hell is that even, huh? Not even those goddamn voice, guys. So, you know what? Those old motherfuckers just outsmarted me somehow. Those zoos, you know. A lot of those green just... Nah, man. It's not even possible for that time, I think. Oh, maybe he was right about that. We'll find out. In the next 30 seconds, I think. So, 7x. Not bad at all, you know, close to the half only. But 7x is not acceptable multi for the time, you know. With a 7x, it's impossible to make something. So, a lot of those blue gems. And nothing else. Nothing else, just nothing else, guys. You just saw on the screen. So... And you know what, just nothing here. A lot of those green just, you know, but maybe some other stuff after. I had 30 next only. Nah, guys, there was a huge mistake from my side. It would be much better to try with 400. You know, we'll not lose a huge amount of money from nothing here. So, a lot of those green just, maybe some other stuff after, huh? What do you mean by the IT ones? Can you tell me? Still a lot of this golden gems and just nothing still, guys. It's starting with a small possibility here. And 529 bucks. That was not a Celestial week free. It was just nothing. So, guys, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something high? But I'll try with something less. Let's try first, you know, with a 400. Then raising straight to the 1,200. Or maybe 1,600. I still not decided. But I think there's some good, you know, profitable bonus game just... kind of close to me. Maybe some awesome profit, you know, just hiding somewhere here. But I don't really know, guys. They just got him 2x only, and, you know, $2.20. I don't really know if it's impossible to make something, guys, but it looks like nothing still. And you know what? That's not even possible for that side. Where I come from? What do you mean by that? You mean that where I'm from? What? No way. You're asking for that. So a lot of those green gems and Norway. Just God, I'm Norway. Sorry, guys. So 63 bucks only. A lot of this blue and a gold gems, you know, but you know, 49 can't say much from the huge loss. Now, I don't think I'm gonna expect for just got them out here. Now, they're just a little more, you know, but we got only 5 reasons. It's funny. I need some miracles, you know, tumble to make some muscle for the guys, but we got only 3 of them. And I'm not expecting something, you know. We're still in a huge profit, guys. We got nothing to worry about, but guys, maybe we should start some, you know, huge bets here. I don't know. Guys, I will not try something huge after. Let's try first with a 700, and if that shit is not profitable, we'll just go, you know, straight to the 1,400. Now, raising the bet and until we win something. Let's go with that. Just nothing, you know, 21 bucks only. And we just lost some awesome, you know, tumble guys for nothing. Don't know why, don't know how. But he decided to do that. What a great motherfucker, you know. Alright, there was a search scatter. Maybe, guys, that's a game changer here, but I don't really know, guys. If you got some thoughts about that, just write in chat. And they're just a goddamn forks, guys. This looks like we just started the bonus game with the forks. You know, maybe we got some potential here, guys, but I don't really know. Maybe we got some thoughts about it. Just write in chat. Alright. Not even some other 2x. And still not even the subtle multi for the time, guys, but 9x only. You know, nothing serious, not as satisfying here, but maybe in that it will make something. Maybe. This may work. So a lot of those golden gems. And nothing else, guys. $83 only. Alright, guys. Absolutely dry spins here, guys. It is some weird one. Some awesome, you know, spin here, guys. Maybe the switch got us again to make some other changes in the words. But 11x only. $80. $80 and nothing else, guys, unfortunately. So, what the hell is that? Just nothing. 11x only, guys, and nothing excited still. Those green shirts, you know, will not solve the problem. Yep, and I was right about that. What the hell was that, huh? Just a little more than a quarter here, guys, but I was not expecting for that kind of betrayal here. And that was the end. Green gems, you know, and 8x was absolutely easy, guys. What the hell was that, huh? $50 only? Guys, that was not even the goddamn hard in here. Maybe we should try something high. Maybe something awesome is cooking here, guys, but we'll try first with a 1,400. Yeah, let's try first with that. Alright, Ro, how's it going? Now let's go with that shit, but alright, the Turks on the first one, and I still says nothing, but I need some better multis. Just give me the 25 here, just. The last one, but of course not. And $25 only. What? Only $40 you guys, nothing still. Not even the quarter, not even the 20%, you know. And we got only, 5x, you guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake. I'm not giving some, huge, multi. But I don't really know, you know. Alright, give me another one, maybe. Just look at that multi, guys. I was not right about that, you know, but there is some awesome one, you know. For a long time, we received something. So, 40 next. And you know what? This more than half. We still got it on 9 free spins for that, guys. Maybe we'll make some. Maybe not, guys. I don't really know. Or there's some blue gems. Give me something, better than maybe. And of course not, guys. Of course not, maybe. So a lot of those blue gems and some. Alright. Just look at that. So what the hell is that? Another 400. You know what is that? This close to the zero only, guys, but we got only 2 free spins for now. I need some miracles, double here with the good multi. Of course, as always saying, but that's what we got for this time only, guys. And those blue gems, will not solve the whole problem here. Give me something else. I do some problems just with the green gems, but I need something way better than that, Zeus. And of course not, guys. $21 a pop. Is that a profit? Yeah, absolutely not, guys. But maybe that's just like the main, hint that the next bonus game will probably, guys. So we'll try something higher right after that, guys. But if that shadow will be not profitable, guys, we'll try something less than that. We'll just get back to the 400, guys, again. Man, I don't really think so. That's a good idea for the time, This shit will be profitable. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it later. But this will go for the time only. Nothing, just, some blue gems only. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, nothing. Just double tap on the screen. This is a good way to support me. And if you'll, subscribe and hit this notification bell, you will not miss our next show. So, what the hell even is that, huh? Close to the half. Close to the half on the other side. Yeah, man, I told you a lot of times. A lot of times, really. So 30 next year, there's a subtle multi for that time, just like we got them out here, guys. Maybe we got some chance here. But if not, I mean, surely. That was not a huge loss in here. But that's what it'll Alright. Just give me something, maybe, yeah? And of course, then, guys, we got only 5 respins for hands, maybe no chance. It was a good start, but then they decided, wait, those guys just need something. He's about to rob you. But that's what we got for that time, 15x only, guys. And $100 only, Confirmed that whole amount we spent that, this is not a huge loss, guys, but that's what we got only. Those green gems, will not solve the whole problem. Yeah, just nothing, man. Just nothing. Maybe that was a huge mistake from my side. If we try with the 400, we'll not lose it. And it was not a celestial week, you guys, but we just went back to the 400s, I don't want to lose that money. I want to make sure I have some cash out after, this stream here, guys, but I'm still in a huge profit. Don't know how, but somehow. So, alright. So a lot of some rings, there might be some better stuff after. And of course now, guys, it was not impossible for that time. Some goldy gems and a goddamn fox on the guys. Nothing excited still. You know, that's not acceptable motive for that time, guys, but I don't really know what to expect from that. Looks like we're not receiving something. And that's not impossible for that time. You know, $60 only. And another 2x only, you know, not even close to acceptable motive for the time. He will not raise his hand again, you know. Good sliding. $96, guys. $96. It's more than a quarter, you know. The stumbles was awesome, but multi's not acceptable. Multi's not acceptable again, guys. That is just a huge trouble here. So what we got here? Still nothing, guys. A lot of the rubies, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. And just another 3x on the guys. And nothing excited still. 9x on the $63. Nah, that was that. Yeah, they just like got him hot here, guys. With a 9x. We can make something awesome. We can't really. There's some, you know, less possibility of that. So $290 only, and you know, you will not give me so much about you guys. A lot of those, you know, green gems. Some blue gems, maybe the sword scattered to make some comedy here, maybe. Maybe there will be the second chance to make something at least, but of course not, guys. And I was not a mistake from my side, you know, trying those $400 because we're not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So a lot of those green gems and he just called this stuff like Celestial. Guys, you just saw that. You know nothing. But I still got nothing to worry about, guys. We have some, you know, awesome profit here, guys. Still, 31,000 profit. Use total, but I need 8,000 more, guys. I want to shoot gold, guys. That's what I want. So they just a 5x on the first one. I mean, you got some potential here, guys, but I don't really know. So a lot of those stuff and a gun and 5x for the first one, huh? And some awesome double, guys. It's more than a quarter just on the first, you know, first minute. And alright, guys. Nice. Well, we got some potential, you guys, but I don't really know. Now, it'll be awesome, you know, we'll you know, hit those, you know, problems here, but guys, there wasn't much stuff now. And you know what? This better than a subtle multi, you know, just on the start here, guys. So, we can make something with it, maybe. Those green gems, you know, will not give me something awesome, maybe. And who knows? They just, you know, allow an X on. And you know what? That's close to the half on. And the first, you know, 5 free spins here, guys, but I don't know what to expect with that. Alright, maybe some multi. And yeah, there was. When that shit is awesome at some point. Another one, maybe. Might be some goblets or something like that, you know? But of course not. But there is some awesome, you know, property, you guys. Confirmed that the whole amount who spent that. What do we got here? That's the more than we spent that. Somehow, guys, we made it. But those were like 45,000. I don't know who to break it, guys. But I'm still in good. And there's a 3 scatters, guys. Oh hell! If I try with the max bet, guys, that will be much better here. But we got only $4 better here, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side, you know. But you never know with the shit will probably. So that's not my fault. So a lot of this stuff here. And another, you know, fuzzy, guys. 20x here. There's a sweet multi for that time. And that's a real game changer, you guys. $340 you guys. Just from nothing. You know, 3 times more than I spent it, guys. We just made it somehow. But this still not in. We still got it on 7 free spins for and 20x. If everything will go in the right way, guys, we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. But I don't really think so. This is impossible for this time, you know. Don't give me all. No. Just give me some. Alright, there's some gold legends, but that's not enough. Give me some goblets, maybe. And of course, guys, that's just the last one. With nothing still. And those probably just, you know, will not give me something awesome. Give me some multi, maybe, huh? And of course not, guys. They just 3 times more than I spent that. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent that, that's a massive result. Not a celestial victory, but a massive one. And we're just, you know, staying on the same amount of money like I started the stream here, guys. I don't know how to break this barrier here, guys, but I'll try with something high, you know, just a little bit. You know why? Because I don't want to lose that money for nothing. If that shit is not profitable, we just get them back to the 400. But you know what? Those $4 bet, just the second time of those, you know, most profitable bet, you know. Club. So a lot of those golden gems. A lot of those, you know, goblins, might be some other stuff after, huh? Yeah, it was, but I need some more. Just right here. Just right here, what are you waiting for? And of course not, guys, just $54 here only. And you know, 10% only of the whole amount we spent on that, guys. But and not even the minimum multi, you know, for all this time. So a lot of those green gems and nothing, you know, just nothing. Those, you know, blue gems and the green gems, and I will not solve the whole problem here, guys. And they're just a goddamn 3x only, guys. 13 bucks. And still nothing. So what do we got here? Out of those blue gems, you know, I will not say much from the huge lot, guys. It's not even possible for that time, I think. And 114 bucks only, guys. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know. That's some good way to support me here. Maybe your likes will bring me some luck, I don't know. Hope there's someone got some luck energy today, guys. So a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course, no, you know, that's not impossible for that time, you know. Those blue gems. And just a goddamn nothing. So 9x only in there, guys. 9x only, you know. Not a huge loss, but guys, I was expecting something way better than that. You know, something way better than this. Those, you know. Alright, there's some profit, you know, just in the last free spins here, guys. We got only one free spin for it, and we made some awesome profit here, guys. How, I don't know, but there's close to that's more than I spent there, guys. Maybe he'll give me something awesome there, huh? Alright, there was some blue gems. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. I don't know what he expect with that, you know, but that was close only to the 500 bucks of profit. You know, not bad. If I come profit that, you know, profit for the whole amount we spent that. But that's what we got on. So, I don't really know what I should expect with that. Man, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. So, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something high, guys? Let's try only with the 500. And if that shit is not profitable, you know, we'll just get it back to the $40. Might be right about that, man, but I don't really think so. This shit is not going the right way, you know. Not going the way I was expecting it. So they just got them forks. Some rubbish, and maybe some multi-rider for that too, huh? And of course not. They're just some bullshit stuff. 30 bucks. And this looks like he's just gonna get his out here. A lot of this gold, just might be some other stuff too. They're just another, you know, multi like 2x, you know, and this is not enough for the time, guys. Man, I hope so, but first we should try with some, you know, less bets here. With some, you know, small bets like, you know, 400s. But I will not use this 360, you know, I'm just getting sick about that. So, 82 bucks. That's not even the gun quarter here, guys. It's not impossible to make something. This probably Gypsy, you know, will not solve the whole problem, guys, and this is not even possible for that time. No? This gold Gypsy, you know, will not solve at least something. This range looks like nothing, and might be some other stuff after, huh? Might be some more. Yeah, that was a 5x only, guys. But you know what is that? That's some profit for the short time. I was not expecting for that, guys, but profit is profit. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, just in the end. Maybe some crowns, you know, with something like a 25x, you know, and a 50x. But guys, we'll find out. But if I'll know that, guys, I'll try something. But even if I'll try with the 1,000, you know, guys, that will be on the 200 profit and nothing else. So maybe some multi rider for that, and of course. Just 100 of profit, guys, and that means nothing. That means nothing, really. I don't know, is that a good idea to try something high, guys? But I'll try with a. Let's try with 700 only. Maybe that's enough to make some awesome profit, guys, but we'll find out. If that shit is not, guys, we'll just get him back to the 400 only. And if that shit will not, probably, guys, you know what to do. We don't. So a lot of those, and nothing else. You know, not even this most multi like 2x, guys. Nothing still. And we can make some probably here, guys. So there's a lot of them. I need some better multi. It was not. It was not, guys. Like a goddamn half only, guys, and 2x King Badass was something awesome. That's not even possible for that time. Alright, so blue gems and a lot of 2x, guys. No chance here. But not a huge loss. That's something good. That's something. So 6x only. And just nothing. So 44 bucks. And nothing exciting still, guys. He will not give me some value here, guys, but maybe that's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those purple gems. And nothing. Still nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems and the purple gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here, guys. And those golden gems, you know, will not give me something. Alright, maybe some multi-rider for that, huh? And of course not. Of course not, you know, but not a huge loss in here, guys. Just going straight to that with nothing. Nah, that was not a Celestial victory, but we should get back to the 400 only, guys. For a couple of times, maybe one. So, let's go with that. Luck was in the side, but it's good to know, man. It's good to know, but who knows? There is a lot of those guys, you know, who's just asking for some money, you know? There's a lot of them. But some of them doing that not for the purpose of some, you know, somehow. They want to find some information about you. So why are you just asking that money, man? You just see some awesome profit. So what the hell is that? Some goldy gems and you know what? So a lot of those, you know, 46 bucks only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but not so still. I know we'll give me some so far, you guys. 72 bucks only. And what do we got here? Stanek still, you know, nothing. Well, there is some blue gems, but that's not enough for the time. It's not enough, you know, for some time. 13 bucks only, you know.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a celestial. It was not even gonna be, you know, 40, you guys. So we'll try again with the 400. Then I'll raise straight to the 700, raising the battle win something. Maybe this is a good plan, but guys, I think there's some long collection lines started. The next 5 bonus games, you know, will be not profitable, guys. We'll try only with other spins. Like I said, you know. Long time ago, really. So just a goddamn 3x only, you know, 12 bucks. Some green gems and only, you know, 8x only. You know, that's close. Alright, that's an acceptable multi for the time, guys, but I'm not expecting some huge profit. Maybe it's not impossible for that time. Another combination with the Ruby, maybe some other stuff too. And of course, no. Just a 10x here, guys, that's more than half. Just in the start, maybe I'm just making the huge mistake trying this 400. But you never know, we'll shoot probably something. So a lot of those green gems. You're absolutely right about that. Alright, some stuff like that. And just another multi here, guys. Some awesome one. 40 next, you know, this better than the 7 one, but guys, this is what we got for the time only. Now we need only 100 to shoot the 0 here, guys, but I think it's possible here. So, and that was just nothing, you know. Alright, we got only 4 free spins for that, and I want one tumble, like 10 bucks, even less than 10 bucks. And there is some multis now. Just again, the minimum multi I'm using. Most profitable here, guys. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I want some, you know, huge profit here, Zeus. And he just, you know, absolutely destroying everything. So, guys, we'll try with something a little bit higher right after that. And there is a 20x, you know, 40x in total. There's an awesome one. So, 100 bucks in profit. You know, confirmed that home on. We'll spend that. There's some awesome one. Guys, we need something way better than that. So maybe the no, there was some blue gems. Maybe some reach with a good multi, huh? Give me some good multi here. And guys, that was not impossible, you know. Those goldy gems will not give me so much profit here. A lot of those bullshit. And of course not. That was not impossible for that time.
Celestial victory.
I think I'm about to see this guy. Why? Give me only one reason for that. So, a 480. 480, guys. Yeah, and if this shit is not profitable, we're trying with the 400 bucks in there. If 400 bucks is not profitable, you know, we're trying it with a 700, raising the bet until we win something. I'm just getting bored with those you know, small bets here. But I hope that I will not make some huge mistake, guys. But I'm still in profit on some huge one. So a lot of those rubies here might be some of the stuff after. And of course, now, guys, 20 bucks only. And a lot of those rubies, you know, will not sell out all here. That's not all possible. So, 6x. 6x only and 28 bucks only, guys. Nothing. You know, there was some good way to smart me, you know. You know, I mean, he just gave me the 200, and he would think that I'll try something like a max bet. Like those guys just ask for that, you know, all this shit. Nah. It's just something like a 10% all, guys, and nothing else. Right. Nah, this is not impossible to make something. No, 6x, that's nothing still. And 54 bucks only. So, and what the hell when it's dead, huh? Just nothing. 54 bucks. And it was not with the Celestial look for here. There was some bullshit stuff on the guys with nothing. But YK? Man, I don't think this is even possible for the time, you know, but I'll try something else. Let's try with the 400 only. Then I'll raise the bet and straight to the 700. And after 7 hours, fell with a towel. But only wide enough condition, they shield will not profitable. So let's go with that. They just got up to X only. And a lot of those green chips, you know, like you saw some probably you guys. They just got him so X only. On the first one, you know, maybe we got some potential, you guys. But, you know, I'll be not surprised this year will probably, you know, like always. They're just a second my mind of those, you know, most profitable, you know. But, so a lot of those golden gems. And the 2x only, you know. Low susceptible multi for the time, you know, guys, but. And anybody, you know, hello next year, guys. I'm more than a quarter, just from nothing. And some awesome tumble, guys. I was not expecting for that, but that's more than a half just at the start here. And only some shitty towels, only some shitty bats, you know, profitable here today. Don't know how, but somehow. And we need only 20 bucks to be in a zero, you guys. Those guys who just asked me for the 1,000 was absolutely right about that. Was absolutely right about that. So a lot of those probably jumps. We still got some. And yep, guys. Unfortunately, we're making some profit only with some shitty bat again. 71 bucks a profit on. Well, don't know how it's going. So a lot of this blue gems might be some rings after, huh? Of course not. How long? Close to 2 hours. So some pro gems might be. Not only. 22x. That was not nice at all, you know. There's some shitty profit only. Some shitty one. Nothing else, guys.
Celestial victory.
Like, you know what? Like 60% of Home Alone 1. They just nothing. Again. Guys, I don't know what the hell is that, but we'll try something, I know. I'm just getting mad with that, you know. Maybe we got some awesome, you know. Is it time? Maybe. I'll try 1,006, I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe you bring in some luck to me. I don't know. We should find out. So let's go with that. Some green gems, you know, not a solid one. Okay, maybe I'm just making some huge mistake here. 54 bucks still, you know, nothing's at all. And what the hell is that? 54 bucks only, guys, and nothing excited still. Not even a small multi, you know, there was a huge mistake from my side. Now, he's just trying to rob me, you know, but we should find some good way to smart him somehow. And just got into something. No, I'm not negative, you know, I'm just calm. Trying to be calm. But you know what, there's just nothing, you know. Not even the 10% of all we spent on that. And all the goddamn tooks. Now, maybe the mindset, you know, is a good way to make some profit, you guys, but not every time. So, some green gems, and I'll be not surprised by another 2x. Not even that. Not even that. It's a lot of better than 5x only, guys. Nothing. But I'm still in huge profit, you guys, and I got nothing to worry about still. So, what the hell is that? 196 bucks. 196 bucks only, you know? And it's like 20% of all we spent on that. No, that was not a Celestial, you know. We'll try, guys. We'll something wait. Man, I'll try with something less. Let it be something like a 40-20 only, you know, for a couple of times. Then we'll send raise bet. Then we'll try to start and raise bet. And I don't think that will be the second, you know, profitable bonus game in a row, but that's what we saw. Okay. So, there is some watches and a goddamn forks only. Give me some better stuff in here. You know, I'll be not surprised that you will probably hit. No, 400 is a lucky, unfortunately. You know, it will be much better for 4,000 a little bit more. We'll be lucky here. So, a lot of those. Ouch, bro. So, what the hell is that? That just got him an annex only. So, a lot of. Nah, they just got them annex, you guys, and that was not even. Nice. We'll do. With some money. So, we'll talk about the 420 again, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Straight after that. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. Yeah, man, I was right about that. Alright, there was some rings that maybe. And nothing else, guys. Nothing else. It was not a mistake from my side trying those 420 because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So another GX only, and that's too late for the time. You know, 20 bucks. 20 bucks only, you know, nothing. So guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, you know, you got some, you know, awesome ways to support me. Just double tap on the screen. And I'll be playing. So a lot of these blue gems and a 40x only, you know. What does that mean? That means that we got some profit, you know. Just again with some shitty, you know, butt in here. Just again with some shitty butt. I don't know how, guys, but with some huge buttons, you know, he just run me, you know, mostly. And what the hell is this? Some good multi, even for that time, but guys, I need something way better. A small profit like 110 bucks. Nah, we need something way better there, guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible next? And it was not a celestial week, you know, there's some shitty one. So guys, if I'll try something a little bit higher, let it be 480. And that shit will be not profitable, you know. He's just trying to, you know, to rob me here. He just gave me some false, you know, profit. That was not a profit at all, you know, there's some bullshit one only. With some way better than that, you know. And I need 8,000, you know, to achieve my goal here, guys. So, 5x only. Alright, 7x. Not the bad enough for the starting on free spin here, but I don't know what to expect. I don't know. So. Alright, that was just nothing, still 41 bucks, not even the 10% of the home. I always spend that. So that was just nothing, you know, 7x plus. Nah, that was just nothing, still. Stuck in some bullshit here. But I don't know. So, some green gems, you know, and that's not even possible to make some profit with this shit here. So, I'll try again, you know, with the 400 only. Then we're raising the bet, guys. Then we're raising the bet. Only after that, guys. I don't know what to do with that, guys. I'm just slowly losing this money here, but as I was saying, guys, we got nothing to worry about. So, 52 bucks only. That was not a celestial week for, you know. That was not at least something. Not, alright, that was 8 times less than I was expecting, you know, to win. But guys, we'll try on with the 400. And I will be badly surprised if that shit will be probably somehow. So let's go with that shit. Only with that shit, only we'll make something. Nothing for the first one. Man, I'll think about that, but maybe later. And you know, I'm still in a huge profit. There's some possibilities to make some profit. Maybe. So, not even some, you know, multi here. Not even this 2x, guys. That was some bullshit stuff only. 14 bucks. And nothing at all. Nothing at all. Some rings and maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. 25 bucks only. I've got not of the small possibility here. Not even a small tip for that time, guys. Absolutely dry bonus game, you know. No, that was not a celestial week, guys. So we'll try with the 400 again. Then I'll raise the bet, you know, maybe straight to the 1,000. No, not 1,000. Maybe something like 900 only. No. So a lot of those problem gems, I just got them to X only, you know. Nothing. Some blue gems, but nothing still. 1,690. He's not a good for the time, you know. It's not even. They're just only 2x, you know. If we have something like a 10x, you know, just. Hell no, we just lost some good multi for the start. As I was expecting. What do you want? And I was not. What the hell was that? We just lost some good amount of money. We lost some good, you know, multi for nothing. So let's get to this 400. It's not profitable because I'm getting tired of this 400 only. So 22 bucks. You know, just nothing. No, we're starting, you know, some risky, you know, circle with this bonus game. So let's try with a 9 on Lily. Nah, just nothing, maybe. But we'll find out. Of course, with the 7x, and of course, we just lost the shit for nothing here, guys. So, a lot of those, you know, rubies here, and an 8x only, guys. That's unacceptable multi for the time, guys, but I need something way better than that. Now, maybe this is still possible to see with 10x, you know, on the first 5 response here. But I don't really know. Yeah, that was a nice rubbish, but there's another 5x, you know, 39x for the start. And, you know, with 39x and all the guys, I'm nothing excited still. Maybe we'll make some profit, guys, but... this is regions only. And not in the quarter, you guys. Still not in the quarter. I don't know what you expect. I need some huge tumble here with a good multi there. That will say my swing, a huge loss, but... There's some green gems, some other stuff with the blue gems, and... There's some good tumble, you know, but nothing. A lot of those and maybe some multi, huh? Yeah, there was, guys. Some profit. Not a huge amount of profit. So for the next year, 1,140 bucks. Not bad at all, you know, 400 bucks of profit. But I was expecting something way better than that, Zeus. Just don't be addicted. Just give me something else to me. Alright, there's some gold just maybe some wishes possible here. And of course not. But adinross, guys. All the one huge tumble can shit and everything, you guys, but I don't really know is that impossible for that. You know, 500 profit only. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent that, you know, this is a good one, but guys, we got only 2 free spins for that. And I don't know what to expect with that, but guys, this is got for the time. You know, profit is a profit, but guys, they just nothing. And nothing for the end.
Celestial victory.
So there was not a celestial victory, there was a celestial shooter only, guys. So I don't know. Is that a good idea, guys? But I got something to offer. So we'll try with it 3,600, guys. If I'll see here, you know, 40 likes. It's not hard to do, guys. Just double tap on the screen and you'll see that huge amount of money today. That will be the highest bet, really. That's the maximum which fight, you know, was 3,000 only. This was not profitable. Now, one of them was profitable, you know, we just received 10. 10, you know, grand off of that. But that's what made it, guys. So 40 likes, and we're trying with the 3,600, guys, and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that. I need a lucky energy, guys, because I don't know what to do with that. Guys, a 9 likes more, and we're trying. That's not hard to do, really. Just double tap on the screen. Just double tap on the screen, guys. And that's all what I'm asking for. If you will see some, you know, huge bet. I don't know what to expect from that, guys, but maybe your lucky energy will help me, you know. And there's only one way to exchange those energy, you know, into my luck, and that's those likes here. So, I'm waiting. Still waiting. So, what I'm seeing here? 36, guys. Likes, yeah. 4 likes more, and we're trying with it 3,600, guys. Just do that. You know, the main goal why I'm doing that, you know, those likes will help me to make some better activity. This influence on those algorithms of YouTube, you know. So, guys, do that. And we're trying. So 1 like more, guys. 1 like more, and we're trying with it 3,600 here. You can do that. So what do we got here, huh? Guys, 1 like glass, really? Maybe not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. That's right, you know. Sugar rush. Let's go for the time only. Guys, select smart. We're trying. Alright, I saw that. As promised, guys, we're trying with 3,600. Guys, which is so lucky because I need that. And such don't be a dickhead. Just give me some awesome profit. Maybe to pray for him, I don't know. Just don't be a dickhead. Just give me all the trouble you got. Give me the 1,000x here, and I'll be so, you know, grateful for that. Oh, let's go with that. It is eyes bad today, guys. So 2x. Alright, some green juice, but I need some better stuff in here. 122 bucks. No, I mean, they're just a huge mistake from my side, guys. It's not even the smallest multi for the time. Yeah, guys, that was a huge mistake from my side. Unfortunately, guys, this is a fact. We got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit, guys. Unfortunately, this is a fact. So, and what else is that? 122 bucks only. And nothing else, guys, unfortunately. So, there are some green chips, you know, but I need something way better than that, you know. And those blue chips, you know, will not give me some awesome profit. And we're still only 3x, you know. They're still late for the 3x. Even if we'll figure something awesome, guys, that's really too fucking late for the 3x. What the hell even is that, huh? Something like a 10% off? I was expecting something way better there, guys, but that's what we got. Nothing. Just nothing, guys. We just lost a huge amount of money for nothing here. 2,200, you know, we just lost for nothing. This is you can be happy with that. What an old motherfucker, huh? So we'll try something less after that, guys. I got no other idea, but guys, we just lost the money for nothing. So we'll try with 1,000 here, guys. All the with 1,000. And if that shit is not profitable, we just trying something higher than that, you know? But in the next 3 bonus games, guys, we'll be not profitable. We'll try all over the goddamn other spins, you know? I got no other option for it. Might be some long collection line just started here, guys. I don't know. But there is all the evidence is all there. So 3x only. And they should trigger in a 4G, you know, so an X, you know, not bad for the second or first spin here. Maybe we'll make something here, guys. I really don't know. Maybe you know something. We've got some, you know, ideas. We've got some predictions, you know. We've got some sauce. Just try to shot, guys. Give me some shot. So, I don't know what the hell is that, huh? Just like a gun and 3x only, guys, and nothing, you know, awesome still. 13% of all money spent on it, guys. Unfortunately, but it's a fact. And guys, there was another mistake from my side. Maybe we should try something a little less, you know. Maybe there's some good way to smart him, guys, but I don't really know what to expect with that. Those green chips, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And unfortunately, so 1,000x. Ah, I got you. I got you. I think I think you really just don't know about the 1,000x. That would be awesome, of course, but I don't know, is that even possible today? So what the hell is that? Some green gems? And nothing, you know, just god damn it, 99x, but that shit was absolutely useless here. And it just gave me, you know, just god damn it, 27x here. And 540 bucks here, you know. Not a huge loss. Not a huge loss, guys. But I was expecting something way better than that. Yeah, I mean, there was an awesome choice, but, you know, we didn't lose that much. But this shit wasn't possible. So, we'll try, nah, just screw it, guys. We'll try with something like 1,400 for that time. 700? Might be right about that, man, but I got some good feeling, huh? That's why I asked for the like that. Just like you. So I think this shit will be probably good. I was not, unfortunately. Nothing, you know, 42 bucks only. Nah, man, I'll try with the 700. Then raising straight to the 2,000, maybe. There was some fortunes and only forks. So what the hell is that, huh? So what the hell is that? Man, it's not a right. This is not a right word here. Not right this shit here, you know. Oh, those substance. You don't know like it. That's it. So a lot of these blue gems. And no, just still nothing here, guys. Like 20% of the whole money we spent on that, and forks, you know, will not give you something awesome. But it's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those goldie gems might be some of the stuff after, and of course not. They're just god damn it, a 5x and nothing still. And for that word here, Albania. There was some guy, you know, who was writing some bullshit, and that was the reason, you know, why you would have been like me anymore. So 700 here. No, 700 only. Then I'll raise the bet. So, let's go with that. And maybe you'll make something. But I don't really know. I don't really know, guys. It's not the small smooth for the time, you know. Might be some long collection lights starting here, guys. But if the next, you know, free bonus guys will be not problem, guys. We'll try only with the god amount of spins and nothing else. So, what do we got here? Just nothing at all, guys. And the first 3x only, guys. We should raise the bet after. Maybe. They're just a goddamn 5x only, you know, and those rings will not help me at all. This is goddamn 5x only, guys, and no chance, maybe.
Nice.
Just show those guy, you know, learn to solo, just try to do stuff. I don't know what is there, guys. Don't like this shit in chat. Yeah, but only 5x only. Only 5x and nothing else. Unfortunately, so. A lot of those stuff in here. A lot of those stuff, or maybe some other. And of course not. Of course not. And you know what? Nothing. That was not even the quarter here, guys, unfortunately. So we'll try here again with 1,000. And if 1,000 is not, guys, we'll try with the 2,000. Then I would expect from that, though. Let's go with that. Let's go with that only. Might be right about that. Who knows? Alright, this is a muscle multi for that time, guys. Just look at that. 24x here. These Keys of Thunder. Do the head more, huh? Something like that here? Or what? Keys of Thunder. You know, Keys of Thunder is deadly. I don't know what to think about. So, what the hell is that? 27x only and 540 bucks. You know, with 20x, with the 27x, we're gonna make something, you know, way better than that, guys. But that we got only for that time. And those blue gems, you know, will not give me some profit here, guys. Maybe some more. And right, there was, but maybe some other stuff after too. Just look at that. And what the hell even is that, huh? Some tumble, some more. And stop with that. Just give me some rubies here, please. And give me some green gems, and I need something way better than that. Alright, there was some rubies too. And that shit is not stopping here, guys. Just look at that. 2,800, you know, just from nothing, guys. But maybe it's still late for the time. I'm see that. Alright. Maybe some more after. Give me some more. Alright, you just gave me that stuff. Just. Alright, there is another one. You know, 1,500 again, you know, from nothing. And even more, you know, there's just 12x here. You know, finally we made something awesome, guys. Some. I didn't know what, that's 6 times more than we spent. There's a real celestial week for you. And we made it somehow, so maybe some problems. Yeah, there was another 40. Oh, awesome, he's dead, huh? So, and then just a goddamn 1,000, you know, more than 1,000, just from nothing, guys. And we made it somehow. So a lot of this 54 and 1,500 there, guys. Right here, you know. 8 times more than we spent, you know. That's just the second highest, you know, profit today, guys. With the shitty bet like 10 bucks. I was not expecting for that even, but guys, this is what we got here. So a lot of those stuff, I'm gonna be some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. This is just a kind of 80 bucks only. No, just give me something more than. You've seen a week for a little real celestial about guys. Yeah, we just made the 8,000 here. But guys, I don't know how to break this barrier, you know. 44,000 again. You know, the whole, you know, profit is awesome one. 33,000, close to the 34, but guys, I need 6,000 more. Well, I need 6,000 more, but maybe that's the start of some, you know, awesome winning line here, guys. That's what I hope for. But we'll try all over the goddamn 400 here, guys, only. All over the 400. 3,600, you know, after that, will be not problem, man. Will be not problem. You know, Zeus just waiting while I'll try something high and I'll take this, you know, profit away from me. Just look at that. Not even the first 2x, you know, and I made some awesome decision here. A lot of those, and the first 2x only, you know, for a long time. For a long time with nothing. 12 bucks, you know, still with nothing, and we can make some profit here, guys. It's just like a, alright. They're just, you know, 6% of what we spent that. Maybe 1,700, but of course not, guys. And that was absolutely right here from our side, you know, because I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. And that was us. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff after the first night. Pink Batman. So a lot of those and still nothing. So a lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And then just a golden gems here with nothing. And hope for that. You know, the pink Batman looks like, you know, some outfit for, you know, for the strip club. Just imagine some guy, you know, with pink mask of the Batman, you know, spinning these full minutes. It's disgusting. So we'll try with the 400. All over the 400, you know, with nothing else. Maybe we'll make something with that, guys, but I don't really know what's possible for that time. So let's go with that, and maybe we'll make something. Some blue gems. And some music, you know, just playing like. Fuck. I don't want even to, you know, imagine that. So a lot of those blue gems. And a goddamn 5x only, you know, nothing. So a lot of that stuff and still nothing here, guys. And those blue gems, you know, will not give me something at least. And they're just a goddamn 7x, you know, nothing. Now, 400, you know, always space. Always. Not always, you know, but mostly. So, 16 bucks, if I can throw, you know, those, you know, shitty batters in another one. Like 1,000, for example. So, what? Alright, that's why I try out all before, you know. I don't want to lose that money for nothing. So, what the hell, you when he's close to the half, guys. We got only 5 reasons for that, you know. 49 and some awesome time can give us something, okay? But I'm not expecting for that. Alright, there's an adin. We got some chance to make some profit here, guys. Maybe that's a game changer, I hope so. Let's find out together. So, let's go with that. All of that. Yeah, man. Why are you asking? So, 90x. And that shit is not falling down enough for the 2 hours. So, a lot of those green gems. There's some shitty tumble only. I wouldn't only 100, you know, make some profit here, guys. But give me some else. Alright, guys. There's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit. And just again, those shitty, you know, 400 was profitable. How, guys? I don't know, but profit is a profit. So, 300 bucks here, plus. I don't know, not a huge profit. 250 bucks only. Maybe we can make something better than that, but. Thanks, man. So, a lot of these blue gems and maybe some better. And of course not. But, you know what? It's more than 100, and I was right about that. So, 355 bucks of profit. If we confirm that, you know, profit to the whole amount we spent on that. It's not bad at all, you know. It was close to the more than I spent on that, but. So, guys, after that, I will try something, you know, higher. Let's try only with 1,200. And if that shit will be not profitable, you know, we just get him back to the 400 only. Got a little fans over here. That will be some awesome idea, man. That will be some awesome idea. But there is another problem, you know. Always got no time. But maybe you'll find some time in the schedule, I don't know. As there is a lot of stuff, you know, to do every time. Not only swimming that shit. So, alright, some gold gems and 8x on. Maybe we'll make something. I might be right about that, man, but it's still not an acceptable for the time. So, a lot of those golden gems might be some. Nah, that's some green gems only. And nothing, you know. That was some shitty start, and then that bonus game was absolutely right here, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side, but we should try with something less after. Well, we should try. And I'll be not surprised this year will probably. So a lot of those green gems, so maybe. What the hell is that, huh? There's some blue gems with nothing here. Alright, just 11x, guys, and nothing serious here. You know, more than a quarter, but that's not a acceptable result for the time, guys. Let's be honest. So, low man, how was going? You know, every time those motherfuckers just call this stuff like Celestial Victory, now I'm just getting, you know, mad with that. So we should try something a little bit less, guys. Like maybe 700, I don't know. Nah. That will be the huge mistake here. So we'll try with the 500 only. And if that shit will be not profitable, you know, maybe we'll try. Man, I just quit drinking, you know, for more than 4 months. So a lot of those stuff, might be some other stuff after, huh? And they're just a goddamn 5x with nothing still. I'm not sure we'll not give me something for property. This is much better, you know, but I'm using 400, you know, just like some, you know, but for not profitable, you know, bonus game. Always. Guys, can you wait me 30 seconds? Wait, 30 seconds only. Even less than 30 seconds, you know. So there's some blue gems and an X only, you know. Nah, we got none of this possibility here. Unfortunately, guys, but there's a fact.
Nice.
Oh, it's a French name, you know, male French name. So, 225 bucks. That was not a celestial one, you know. That was close on to the Galamavia and nothing. So we'll try, guys, only with the 400 here. All with the gun and 400. You know, not a 500. And we'll try maybe something. 360, 2,600, man. I don't know is that a good idea, but might be right about that. We'll find out. So a lot of those green chests might be some of the stuff after, huh? And of course not. They just goddamn 10x only, yo. That's better than a subtle multi. And I'll be not surprised to show you probably, you guys. If it's possible still. A lot of those purple gems. Nothing else, you know, about 14x, guys. And I'm not surprised that she can be probably. Really, I'm not surprised by that. So a lot of those purple gems might be some of the stuff after. Some golden gems might be some better stuff after. And of course not, guys. They just got a green gems here with nothing. And those blue gems, you know, will like give something nice. Alright, the 16x, guys. 16x. With that shit, we can make something. And they're just a half, you know. Straight half on it. With nothing awesome still. But maybe we'll make something. So. That's some good tumble out. We're not surprised by some multi here. And it was not. It was not. We can make something still. So a lot of this green gems, maybe. Some other stuff up there. There's some gold just maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. Of course not. 57 bucks. And they're just a goddamn, you know, 24x. And nothing still 38 bucks. Bullshit stuff. Guys, we can make some property. It's not impossible to attack. So a lot of those stuff and maybe some others. Nah, they're just a gold just with nothing here, guys. And we can make some property. So 52 bucks, guys, and nothing still. Again, nothing. Maybe he'll give me some, you know, multi here. That she will be probably. But of course not. Guys, you know, we'll start another bonus game here with something a little bit higher. Let's try all over the 700. And I'll ask you to wait me for nothing in 30 seconds. There's some problem with the background. Yeah, I'll be here. Just right here, or you will not even for a couple of seconds. Guys, let me get here. So is it better? Much better. So what do we got? There's still nothing, you know, 6x on a start, but you'll make something. I don't really know what I should expect with that guy, but maybe we'll make something. I don't know. We're like grateful for that. So 9x. And you know what the hell is daddy when? Some, you know, green gems or maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. Those blue gems, you know, will not give me so much probably maybe. And they just got me like 2x only, guys. Nothing. Still. 88 bucks. You know, maybe half is possible here, guys, but nothing more, I think. Cheers, guys, but I'm not doing something. I just quit it. From the neighborhood. So a lot of this blue gems might be some of this stuff after, you know, this, what? Alright, not bad at all. I don't, what the hell even is that, huh? Like you got a 0 only, guys. 2 bucks a profit, this is not a profit at all. It's some bullshit stuff. And a lot of those blue gems and a goddamn 26x. 26x only, nothing exciting. 47 bucks of profit, you know. Looks like the quantity of, you know, chromosomes afraid of that shit, maybe. So we'll try something less, guys. I don't think this shit will be probably here. We'll try only with the 500 on only, and maybe Danny will give me something. So a lot of that. And not even something, you know. Yeah, that's still hard, you know, today. But I think it's possible to make some properties today. Really. Man, I'll try, you know, but a little bit later. It's not the right moment. It's a 3x. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and still nothing here. Man, I will not trade 3,600 here. That will be, you know, like a straight way to the gun away. I don't want to lose the money here. Because, you know, 32,000 probably is a nice one. Still. And I don't want to lose it. You know, but for a couple of days I just got the secret loss, you know. I made 40 seconds. 50,000. That was good. So, yeah, that was not a Celeste I'll look for. You know, it was only, you know, 5% of all what we spent on that. So, guys, right after that, I'm just getting back to the 400. Maybe then I'll raise it back. Maybe. So let's go with that. Maybe I'll make something. Might be right about those 4,200, man, but it's still risky, I think, for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some of the stuff like green gems, you know, but still nothing. Some shitty tumble here with no multi, as we're seeing here. And what the hell is that? Just a 5x, and of course we just lost the shit for now. And 9x, you know, with the same fate. 29 bucks here still. So some blue gems, maybe some of the stuff. No, they just got him 5x, you know, they have to do subtle multiple at a time. Guys, I don't really know what to expect from that, but that shit is not. I know what's out with it. Man, I might be right about that, but I don't really think so. I don't really think so. So 34 bucks. And what the hell do when it's there? I just nothing. Those cold digits with the blue gems, you know, will not give me so much profit here. That was not impossible for that time, right? So maybe some multi. Maybe some multi like 25x, huh? Might be high. But that was not even possible for that time, guys. That was an absolute right decision from my side, guys, because we just served at 47 bucks. Like I told you guys, like, what is the free chromosomes of great of this shit. Of course they want to give the profit too. So, 400 bucks. No, I'll try something a little bit higher. Let's just try with a 700 again, guys. You know, that shit is not profitable. We'll try with something higher again. Don't lose something. So, let's go with that. And you know what, nothing still, you know. 21 bucks. And you know what, some good multi for the time, you know. Some acceptable one. But I don't really think so this is even possible for the time, you know. They just got a 10x only. 194 bucks. And you know what, more than a quarter. I guess something's good, but I don't really think so that I'll make some profit here, guys. Might be like 40 bucks of profit on it. That's all. So, a lot of those blue gems and another 6x only. I don't need that 1,000. Nah, that was not a super profit. You know what, more than a half. Maybe I'll make some profit. I don't know, but 16x, you know, is enough for that. That was some situations when I had some like even 50x, but the shoot was not profitable at all. So, the most disappointing, you know, multi was 100x, you know, with no profit. But there was the most disappointing one. So a lot of this gold digits, why we some other stuff after, huh? And of course now we got only to get out the Christmas finance. Nothing. 3,000? Oh, let's just first try, let's try something less. Something less than that. Let's try first the 1,600, might be right over there. But I don't really know what to expect from that, but I think some more collection will start here, right at that moment. We'll find out. So, 40 bucks. Alright, 4 bucks on there. Ain't just nothing, you know, not even the minimum multi for the time. You know, we successfully lost this 12 bucks for nothing. And that's just a huge trouble, you guys. You know, that was good that I didn't try it, you know, with a 3,000. But that's a huge loss still, you know. With no multi still, you know. Now, guys, I'll try with something less after. With a Dan, I'm trying with a 3,000. But it's a good idea, maybe that, guys, but what was that? I think that nobody. So, alright, some green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course, not. They just got a blue gems here with nothing. And we got no possibility here. You know, much better than yesterday. Right. I don't really know what I should expect with that. You know, thanks for one guy, you know, who's writing on the Spanish, you know, in the chat. Some bullshit stuff. I have these problems with the activity here. Thanks to him only. So, 221 bucks. No. That was not a celestial victory, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only, you know, not in the quality, you know, nothing. But we should try something less after, guys. I think so. Let's try first with a 700. Then raise this try to the 3000. If 3000 is not a problem, guys, we try and only with the gun on the spins, maybe. No. For the next, I'll try something out. So, a lot of those green gems and nothing. Just a 2x only, you know, this just means nothing here. Just got a 2x here with nothing, still. We can make some probably, guys. As usual here. Guys, really, 10 likes more, we'll try something higher. Something way higher than that. So, some green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? That's some blue gems only. Maybe some purple gems. And of course not. Of course not. That's good, didn't try it with it. 3000 here, guys. That's really awesome. So, and what the hell is that even, huh? Just nothing at all, guys. And those 2x, no, we'll make them something awesome. You know, 4x only. 4x only? No, I deserve something way better than that. Man, I need to raise it better now. I know. Just, you know, 40 seconds or something like that, you know. I just told that I'll try with something less, you know. Because I'm just trying to outsmart him somehow. That he's stupid enough. So, 7x. Alright, there's some... Now, that was not even something, guys. And you just saw that. And that was not nice, guys. You just saw that shit. Man, maybe you're right about that, you know, but I'll try with a 900 here, you know, then we'll try and straight, you know, maybe 1,400, something like that. Still not decided, guys. But if you enjoyed it, we should dare stream, you know, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways about me here, if you want to, of course. I'm not begging for that. So 27. So 27 bucks. Still, you know, with nothing. And we just can make some muscle property, guys. They just got a 4x with nothing. 1000 and 1000x. Man, that will be awesome. They will got, you know, million here. I'll be screaming out of some green gems. Out of blue stuff, you know, but nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, but still nothing. Broken at 6. Pretty much dead. So they just the 6x. You know, just more than a quarter, but nothing. And with a 6x, it's impossible to make something. If some miracle will not happen here. So a lot of those, you know, gold, they just make some other stuff after, huh? Right, there was some blue gems, but nothing still. It's good to see, man. How's it going? 1k, alright, man, I'll try. Right after that. So, some goblins might be some other stuff after, huh? And they just a goddamn, you know, 10x here. Alright, I just saw that noise in the chat and I'll help you make some bad activity, guys. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Alright, I'll try with a 1k. Guys, make some noise in the chat. Some messages from, you know, 5 words or something like that. No, 7. Because I know I'm starting from the 7 words. And it was not, you know, just like we got him half and nothing else. So we'll try with 1,000 here, guys. Only we got him 1,000 here. And we got no other choice, I think. Guys, if you got some predictions here, just write in chat. Don't be so shy about that. Man, I don't think so. We tried for a long time. There was no results. Vision from degrees. So 37 bucks only. And just nothing, you know, 6x only, guys, and bet you will not probably get. So the next 2 bonus games, guys, will be not profitable. We'll try and only with the goddamn amount of space, and nothing else. So, alright, there is another 2x, you know, and this is not enough for the time, guys. A lot of springs, you know, will not help them make some profit. And they're just a goddamn X only, guys, and nothing exciting still. That was not nice, you know, 224 bucks only, and nothing at all. Alright, there's the 25x. Maybe you'll give me something awesome. I don't really know, guys, but that's not awesome multi for the time, you know. So maybe those guy was absolutely right about that because we got a, you know, 33x. that multi can again, you know, give us something else neat.
Elemental power.
So what do write some stuff like that and no other combinations, unfortunately, guys. But this is a small profit only. 570 bucks. You know, I'm nothing excited still. You know, close to 300 bucks only. Just give me some huge double here. Some gold, just another one maybe. And of course, not even 5 bucks with that, you know, multi will be awesome. But guys, that's what we got only for that. Nothing, you know, exciting. Only, you know, 295 bucks of profit. Is that a profit? I will not say so, but at least we didn't lose his money. And I'm still in a good profit, like, you know, 29,000 here, guys. Somehow waited, but how, guys? I don't really know. So, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something? Man, I'll try with something. All right. For the first time, I'll try with 1,000. Then I will try for the 2 times, you know, with something a little bit high. Not a huge amount of money, but, guys, I do something. So a lot of those golden gems that I got him to on the start, you know. This is nothing. I might be some multi right after that. No high, I know. But that time, that was some bullshit here. So, that was just nothing, you know. Still a 2x only. Alright, this is 7x, but it's not enough still. That's some bullshit stuff only, guys. We got not even a small possibility, guys, and this is huge trouble here. So, nothing at all, you know, 97 bucks only. I got 90 with small possibility here. Maybe we got some awesome chance here, guys, but I'm not seeing even the small evidence of that. So, what the hell is that, huh? It's still late for the multi-series. 30x, all the way at 195 bucks. You know, nothing. More than a quarter, guys, but nothing still. And we count. Alright, that's in profit for the second time, what? Just look at that. So, 2,100 bucks here, man. You was absolutely right about that. So, thanks for that. We just a goddamn profit, maybe. So, not a combination, maybe, huh? That was with the goblets, and maybe another one. That was with the blue gems, you know, not a huge one. But, you know, not but at all, guys. We'll just wait something else in here. So, what the hell is this? 600 plus. You know what? Closest 3 that's more than a spender there. You know, we'll make something. Somehow. But, guys, I don't know how to break this barrier of 45,000 here, man. And it's not a 45, it's 4,200. From the start of the stream, guys, we just lost, you know, something like 1,000. That is something I lost. Because I won this money. Because the deposit was 11,000 years, as, you know, as usually. So, 1000x, man, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. But I don't know if that even possible for that time. So, guys, again, the same bet. Maybe you're right about that, man. Let's try. And guys, if you enjoy what you dash stream, stop at the screen. You know, there's a good way to support me. If you'll subscribe, don't forget about those. Really, don't forget about those notification bell. You will not be selling extra journey. So they're just a goddamn 5x. That's still nothing, maybe. But no, guys, I think that was a huge mistake from my side trying to those in again. And I'm like, guys, we still need to do it properly. You know, 30,000. So, that was a good start, but then, you know, we just started acting greedy here. So, just another 2x, you know, another excited still. And a 7x only. You know, nothing exciting. 221 bucks only, guys. Close to the quarter only. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we just getting back to the 400 bucks only. All into the 400 bucks. So, a lot of those stuff and maybe some better stuff after. And of course, I don't know. They just got them 9x only with nothing. And 11x only. But I think they're still late for the time. You know, some, you know, huge stuff will not show up either. But you know what? This more than a half just. Yeah, but guys, I think it's not enough time to win something huge in here. So yeah, man, that'll be awesome. Just try to mention we'll hit, you know, the full, you know, screen of the crowns, huh? With some of the convex. That'll be awesome. But I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, but you know, not a huge loss needed. Just 200 bucks of loss, you know, we can afford it still. But guys, right after that, I will not try something huge. You know, let's just get back to the 400, you know, and I'll be not surprised if that she will be profitable. Now, 1,400, you know, is not a good amount of money for that time. We should try with something less, you know, for a couple times. Then I'll start to raise a bit again. Alright, some boys, maybe some multi. It's not a combination with the gold and green just yet, but nothing. 25 bucks still. And we should get another here. Yeah, not even a multi, you know, for that long time. Some blue gems, but I need something way better than that. Right there, with some purple gems. Give me the 25x here, maybe. Just raise your gun, man. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? There's awesome tumble for that tumble. We received only 4x. What the hell is that? They're just a goddamn quarter, guys, and nothing else. But, you know, 4x will not give us all for huge. So, you know, huge profit here, guys. We just got 100 with them. And, of course, we'll lose those 8x, guys, for nothing. 1,000 was good, man. Absolutely. So, not a 5x only, you know, but it's still late for the multi-year. Yeah, man, but that was not a huge loss, you know, nothing to worry about. So, 120 bucks. A lot of those blue gems, not a purple gems, but nah, I don't think so, man. So, a lot of those stuff and 125 bucks only, you know. There's the 3 scatters, you know, but it will be awesome, though. We'll see, you know, but that's what we got only, you know. Maybe that's a game changer, guys, but I don't really think so. We got only 5 free spins for hands. That wasn't wrong. Wouldn't be that. Alright. So, 9x still, guys, and nothing. A lot of dosing. Alright. You know what? They're just a little more than I got them in the quality, you guys, but for 20 spins, that's not a result. There's some poultry stuff only. So, guys, we'll try again with the 4 and only, you know. Like the new minimal bet here. $4. Maybe we'll make something, maybe not, guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible? But I'll be not surprised that sure will be probably you guys. So let's go with that. All the good. But I have no predictions, you know. Some awesome predictions to make some property. So, alright, some goldies, just maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not even the minimum multi, you know. That's an absolutely right idea from a side of not trying. That's 400. Might be some long collection line started, guys. So I'll raise it better now, just slowly. It's much better than a trade, you know. So he's better right up there. Maybe. So not even a minimum multi, you know. I'll be not surprised he will give me the 2x, and I was just saying, that looks like he's just giving me here. But you know, so a lot of those probably gems, maybe some other stuff, maybe some multi. Give me some multi like 10x, maybe, huh? And of course, it was not, you know. 3x only, you know. 3x, you know, can trigger something, but guys, this is still late for the time, really. You want to trigger something else. And guys, still lots of free spins here. No chance, maybe. And just a pathetic 5x, guys. No chance, really. So maybe half is half is not possible. What I'm talking about? Just a cut and quarter, guys. Then worth it than with the previous bonus game here. So what was that? It was not a Celestial, you know, as he just always talking about. So, guys, let's try first with 800, then 1,000, and raise about until we win something. Let's go with that. Let's go with that only. And maybe we'll make something, guys, but I don't really know who's possible today, guys. Maybe some local collection line started here, guys. There was a lot of, you know, profitable bonus games, guys. But my goal is still not a Shields gear. And that's some bullshit stuff only. So, what do we got here, huh? Just nothing, guys. And they just got him 2x all, you know, with nothing. See, here still, and those green gems, you know, will not help me at all, guys. Because this is not impossible for that time. So, what do we got here? Some purple gems, so maybe not a 2x only. Nah, not even that, guys. 47 bucks. Oh, I don't know why, but that, you know, number just stick to me today, like 69. So, someone X only, guys, and with Asian, we can't make something else. We can't just can't. So, a lot of those blue gems, it's a miracle, we're not having that, guys. I don't know. This is, alright, they're just a goddamn 9x, but they're just nothing here. Alright, guys, I'm just getting mad about that. So, 9x. And, you know what? Quarter, like the previous bonus game here. And nothing excited still, guys. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff after. Like, it was a purple gems, but I need some multi, just raise your hand. Just raise it, what are you waiting for? Just. Alright, he made it. Alright, there's some good tumble here, guys. Yeah, there's some profit. Not a huge one, but profit, guys. Maybe. Yeah, there was. You know, 400 bucks only, you know? It's not a huge profit at all. We've still got, you know, 4 spins for that with some good multi. Maybe something will change, I don't know. So, alright, there's some good tumble here. Maybe some rings with a good multi. Shitty green gems, you know, but it's still not bad at all. And a 28 here, guys. Another, you know, probably this close to the small to spend, guys. I think this is possible to make it. So a lot of those, and yeah, I was upset there, guys. More than I was expecting. So 24 packs, 24 packs, guys, and I was not expecting to do it. So how much is that, huh? Yeah, that's a massive amount, really, guys. Was not expecting to do that. But another combination maybe, and of course not. Not expecting some huge profit in that, but guys, maybe the shit is possible still. So 360 bucks, 360 bucks plus. And you know what? This close to 3, that's more than respect that. Alright, some stuff like that, or maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? There's some green gems, some blue gems, and I need some multi. Just raise your stupid hand. And yep, you're ready, you're ready. 23x, guys, and 646 bucks. I was not expecting for that shit here, guys, but that was close to it. You know, 5 times more than I spent on that. How, guys? I don't really know, but it's solid 3 times more than I spent on that shit. So I don't know, guys. But we should try, you know, something less than that after. But before that, guys, I got something to ask you. So we'll try with it 3,000, and we'll see here, you know, 50 likes, guys. So double tap on the screens, and you'll see some, you know, huge body here. Some epic body, you know. So 5 likes more, you know, guys. And we're trying to do that. It's not too high, really. Just that more, you know, on the screen. That just that more. If you're just watching me from the, you know, smartphone or something like that. So 3,000. And just nothing at all. So guys, you know what to do. 5 likes more and we're trying. There is no changes. So what I'm seeing here, no changes still, you know. Oh, you're just so lazy, huh? Guys, don't be so lazy. Just double tap on the screen and we're trying over the 3,000. And it's not too hard. If I'll see that, we will try this immediately. I know you want to see some huge double here. You want to see some huge bet. Guys, yeah, I know that. I'll be in. Man, I got you. So what I got? No, 5k mana is too much for the time. I don't want to lose the money for nothing. So what do we got here? Still nothing award. 3k man, I'll try with a 3k if I'll see, you know, 50 likes here, guys. 4 likes mine, I'm trying. Is that half of your what? Man, I compensate those lows here. So what do we got here? Just nothing still. Guys, 3 likes more, we're trying with that. 3 likes more, buddy. You know, I just tired of waiting. So guys, you know what? Just double tap on the screen, we're trying with that. Man, I will not trade here with the 3,000 because that was too long. I was waiting for that, you know, too long. Guys, but I'm still waiting for the 50 likes. That's the real money. There will be some game money or something like that. I think the balance will be something like maybe 2 to 3 millions. I think that you saw a lot of those guys, you know, who just have some balance like, you know, 10 millions or something like that. And you just sit and watching that and understand how he's doing possible. So they just got them folks only. So guys, I think that was definitely the right decision for my set train to this 540. But guys, I need 3 likes, you know, and I will try with the 3,000 here. So if you want to see some, you know, huge bet here, guys, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen. It's not hard, really. I'm not asking you to dig something or doing some, you know, some harder physical work or some mental one. Only 3 likes. And we'll try. So, 10x. Nah, guys, it's not impossible for that time, you know. It's not even the gun quarter here. You know what? Just nothing still, guys. So a lot of those and a 10x only, you know. Now maybe this was waiting and I'll try some huge body here to rob me, you know, but let's move on for the time over. Nah, that was not a Celestial Victory, guys, but I'll try to remind you about this 3,000. So 50 likes, guys, and we're trying it with a 3,000 here. That's not hard to do, just double tap on the screen. I don't give a shit what part of body you will use that for that. But guys, I need those likes. We'll make those activity better here. And likes is one of the best, you know, things to make for the algorithms, you know. So, 3 likes more, guys, and we're trying to with that. You know what to do. Not hard. Alright, 2 likes more, guys. 2 likes more, and we're trying with it 3,000 here. But before that, you know, I will not try something huge, you know. We should try something less, maybe, before that. Oh, maybe not. Now, I got some good feeling, you know, but I need one more like here. From the back. Man, if you'll be here, you might pop, man, you know. You'll be shit. If you'll do that. So, alright, let me check it. 52 likes, guys, even more than I was, you know, asking for. So, let's try with that, you know. Part of the deal, you know. Right. So, guys, I don't know, maybe that's too risky for the time, but we should try. Why we should try for this is, huh? I don't really know, guys, but how much she will be probably here, so let's go with that. No, stop with that. You like the screen? That awesome screen, yeah. That's excellent. So 5x. Might be some better multi-run after that, huh? So have a look at 20x. I understood, man. I understood it. You know, sometimes I receive some contrast, you know. So, alright, not bad at all, but I need some better multis. Just right behind. And he made it. So that's an awesome stop for that time, you know. This more than a half. Man, I know this is gonna make some money, but I don't know. Is that even, you know, something like maybe 60% of possibility here? But it's more than a half, you know, just under first of 5 minutes of the year with a few eggs. Maybe we got some potential here, guys, but I don't really know. Man, that'll be awesome. My goal will be a shoot, but I don't really know. So a lot of those blue jumps, they just got them Fox Plus. But look at that, this is a property. So what hell is that? It went on some small profit, like $100 only, and we got half of the free space, you know, to the hand. But I think it will stop here. Definitely. So why not? Maybe some multi-runner for that. Just raise your cut in here. And alright, this is 1,000 profit right at that time, guys. And we're more than 1,000. So what hell when is that? 1,600, guys, from nothing. You know, some good profit. But there's still not that, you know. There was a 50 next, but it'll be awesome. We'll some, you know, some tumble here. Give me another combination here. Alright, they just got a 26x. But $500. $500 out. You know, not bad at all. You know, it's 2,000 of profit only. Not bad at all, guys. But now that means that I'm breaking those barrier of the goddamn 45,000, guys. 46,000. And you know, your energy has helped me somehow to make it. Someone got some lucky energy, guys. Definitely. And that shit works. But guys, we break those shitty barrier, you know. 46,000 bucks here. And I need only, you know, 3,000, you know, 700 to achieve my goal, guys. And I think that's a real goal for today. But, man, the 600, I don't know, it's very good, you know, but I'll try something less than 600 after. Let's, that might be this good idea. No, well, let's try with the 600 only. So let's go with that. Although with that, maybe we'll make something. This is 8, 9x on the first in the free spin here, guys. If I'll try something high, maybe we'll much better here. Good, you know, we're just going close. You got what here just on the start. Maybe he'll make something. So a lot of those stuff. Maybe he'll give me some better stuff after. Of course not. They just got him green gems here. And nothing at all still, guys. Nothing at all. Maybe we'll make some awesome property, guys, but I really don't know what to expect. Man, it's not a good idea, but thanks for support. So, what works with that? Never at all, you know, more than I have just in the study. And I went in only $40 to achieve the 0 here. So, a lot of this blue gems. Like a goddamn snake, man. I know. You're not the first guy, you know, who's just telling me that I'm laughing like a goddamn snake. Those sounds. So, a lot of those green gems. And they just got me to 12x here and nothing else. Those green gems, you know, wouldn't matter. Nah, you know, we're just getting closer and closer. We still got 5 free spins for hand, but we can make something. Hell no. It's a strange habit. So a lot of those. And $596 only. Fuck him all. Not now, man, not now. Maybe later. So that's a small profit only, huh? Yeah. Nothing special. $6 of profit. He's not a profit, absolutely not, guys. But I'll try with 1K. Maybe some awesome in a profit, will we? Maybe there will be some awesome profit. I don't know, guys. We should try. But 45,000 a month still, you know. Now we should break this barrier somehow. But guys, we got all chance for this. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, guys, you just in newbies here, just double tap on the screen. Guys, there's some good ways to pop in here. Yeah, man, everything is going awesome today. Everything, you know. And just look at that quantity of the viewers, you know. I tried to say that. That was a 69, and that was some 99. But so a lot of those blue gems. Some purple gems, maybe some multi right after that. It's a massive one, huh? Like 25x, for example. But of course not, guys. There's not even really to expect. No reason to expect that. So not in this, you know, first, you know, 5 weeks here, nothing. Still. A lot of those purple gems, you know, will not give you so much about here for a long time. And those blue gems looks like nothing still. Those green gems looks like shitty one only. You know, the first 4 weeks for a long time, you know, just nothing. And that's what we got only. $70. Nothing surprising. You know, not even got a quarter year. Just 15% of the whole amount we spent it, guys. And, you know, nothing else might be waiting for me. So a lot of this green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Just another 2x. No. Just another 2x. So we got no chance to make so much of it. But there is another enough. I'm just trying to improve my mood, but, you know, the best way to do that is to give me the max win. So, $240. That was not a celestial, guys. So, right after that, I'll not try something usual. I'll try only with the $400 for a couple of times, guys. 3K, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Just stick around, we'll see that. Guys, maybe we got not even the smallest chance to get some profit. That sounds like a bullshit. So, some bullshit blue gems, some golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Maybe some witches. And of course not, you know, we'll just the 2x. Maybe that was the absolute right idea from my side trying this, you know, 400 here, because we got no chance here. Might be some long collection line started, guys, but I don't really know. That's green gems, you know, will not sell that, probably. There is only, you know, another folks. It's not even close to Septo multi for the time, guys. But you know what? He's way getting closer and closer to get him half. Maybe half is possible. Maybe even 300 is possible for you guys, but nothing else, I think. So, a lot of boosts and maybe some multi right after that. And of course not. Of course not. He started acting greedy, you guys. A lot of those golden gems. Maybe the sword scatter. Give me the sword scatter, maybe. And of course not. Guys, tell me, why I'm just worrying about that. There's some shit about it. It should come down. So, all those blue gems. Some purple gems and a golden gems, you know, but maybe not multi. I think that will be not. There's some multi. Yeah, and I was absolutely right about that, guys. Unfortunately, I was right. So, now half is possible, maybe. Last two first ones, guys, but we'll find out. So, yeah, but I was absolutely right about that, guys. Absolutely. So, 40 next, guys, and $28. Oh. No, it was not a celestial. It was some bullshit stuff only. So, I don't know, guys. Maybe that's a good idea to try 400 again, but I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 540. Alright. 500, man. We'll try the 500 here. And if that shit is not proper, we'll try something way higher than that. Maybe we'll shoot my goal here today, guys. I don't know. But I need some support for that. Really. My luck is not enough today, you know? But, you know, I'm still in huge profit here, you know? So they just got him 4G and $31 on the guys. And nothing excited still. I was at 24x, you know, but of course we just slows the shit for nothing, you guys. Not surprised. But we should try something higher. Not too bad. Bad 42k? 42k bad? Are you freaking serious about that or what? Man, I will not try that. So a lot of this blue just might be. They just got them 6x only, not nothing exciting. It will be 10x and all else shows up. That's this we got for the time only. Some golden gems. It's not enough still. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. There was some rubies here, maybe some multi. And of course not. It's okay, not for that time, man. Not for that time. Yeah, what else? Now here, just nothing. 85 bucks, guys, and nothing still. Man, I will not try. I will not try this impulsive set here. Definitely. Maybe some multi right after that. And that was a 5x, you know, there's a profit here, but it's a small one only. A profit is a profit, guys, as always saying. It's something. So 739 bucks here, guys. 200 bucks of profit. Not bad at all, you know, if we'll compare this shit for the whole month we spent on that, but that's what we got on. Yeah, just money back. Just money back, but we're not breaking this barrier again, no. Only once we break it somehow. Right, guys. I don't know what to expect with that even. Now, I'll not try something high again. Let's just try 420 here, guys. And if that shit is profitable, you know, maybe I'll try something high else. But if not, guys, we'll stay with a 400, you know, for a couple of times. Then we'll race straight to the 1000. Like 7. And you're right about that, man. But I don't really think so. They just first, you know, 5x, you know, for the first, you know, 4 first music. We got no possibility to make something. A lot of these, you know, shitty blue gems. Those green gems, you know, still nothing. Yeah, man, it's still a profit, but maybe I'm not too far from my gold line. That's what we got for the time. So 7x.
Nice.
And what the hell even is that? I just got a quarter, you guys. I don't think that's a good idea to try something high here. I don't think so. We'll try with the 400. So a lot of thanks to you guys still. You know, just keeping the stream alive as always saying. So a lot of those golden gems in a 40x only. Alright, there's some profit only. Not a huge one. And then just after the blue gems only. And they just not, you know, 40x still. And nothing. At all. So it's the blue gems and maybe some other stuff off there. Nah, guys. They're just gotten green gems. And nothing at all, you know. It's a small profit, like, you know, 40 bucks. 40 bucks only, guys, and nothing. 40 bucks and nothing again, guys. You know, I will not call this shit like a profit here. I will tell that just a cut him 0. Guys, I don't know, but as I told you, we'll try something higher. Let's try with the 800, maybe? Yeah, let's try with the 800. Nah, not a 7. Let's try with the 8. If that shit is not profitable, guys, that was a huge mistake, I think. Some 24 bucks? I don't write 9x on the second one, you know, we got some gems, maybe. There's some blue gems, you know, it's nothing here. And a 9x at all. 46 bucks. A lot of that, might be some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. Not even the smallest one. Those screen gems, you know, will not help you to make some awesome profit here. That just a goddamn 11x only. Nothing still, you know. Not even got a quarter, but it's acceptable multi. I mean, just look at that, guys. 21x just from that time. Maybe you'll make something awesome here, guys. I don't really know, but this is an awesome multi for that time, you know. He ran us with something awesome. So, what the hell is that, huh? Some blue gems and I got him 2x only. Give me some better. And yeah, there was, guys, but there's still nothing at all, you know. Not even got him off you guys. Still, but multis are some. All the one huge time against everything, you guys. Everything. He's about to, you know, just sleep a little bit. Really. With the 6 bucks. You know what? Maybe we got no chance here. Maybe. I'm not surprised. It's a lot of those golden gems, maybe. Nothing else, guys. You just saw that. Got a 94 bucks here. Oh, you just saw that? 666, huh? I'd be signing the contract with the devil here, guys, but that shit can be probably. Definitely. So a lot of those blue gems. Alright, there is some problems just, but I need something way better than that. Not going to with the rubies here, maybe another one. Just look at that multi, guys. This is a huge one for the time. 47x and this is another 1,000. You know, this is more than a spin of that. Maybe something awesome. Alright, guys, that was an awesome one. 47,000, guys. And the berries break. Oh man, don't write that stuff in here. Maybe there is some guys, you know, just will not like it. Now, I'm not telling that I'm just, you know, some fanatic guy, something like that. But yeah. So well, let's try with the phone only. And the main pro is on my, you know, right hand, right on that time, you know, 366, you know. I made it when I was, you know, 19 years old with my mate. We're thinking that shit will make our friendship, you know, much better, much, you know, solid. But and they just got automatics on the guys. And those blue gems will not give you something awesome. But you know what? That's a good start. Maybe this show will be profitable again. I don't know. So let's go with it. Only with the guys. And they just got automatics here. And this more than half just on start. Just on a goddamn start. A lot of those stuff. Some rubies here and maybe another stuff after, but of course not, guys. I don't really think so. There's another 5 weeks, guys. This is better than the subtle multi for the time. You know, 30x in total. We can make something, maybe. Maybe. This might work. But this more than half, you know, just on the first and the 5 versus E. But I think it's possible that he will not use something else. We'll find out. So, 253 bucks only. A lot of those boosts stuff here, guys, but still nothing. We got only 4 reasons for that now, but some profit still possible here. So, no, it's not, you know. 1,200. Man, I don't think this is a good idea. We'll try with the phone again. Only again. It was not a celestial with freezes. We'll just like it. So 400. 400 only. Then 600. Then 1,200. So maybe that's a good plan. Maybe not, guys, but who the hell knows that? With nobody. So they just got them nothing here, guys. And those blue gems. That was just nothing. Man, I just promised 600. We'll try something. Now I'll try someone after, you know, the 600 will be not bad. So, not bad at all, you know, but that just got him forks only. And what the hell is that? Close to the half only, though, but with the forks we can make something else. The pounds was awesome at all. So, rings. Maybe some other stuff after, huh? That was nice. Blue gems only. Some probably just maybe some multi right after that, huh? Straight again, what are we waiting for? And he just gave it to those guys. Still not enough, you know, 6x in total. No, that was not nice at all, you know, but this more than a half. This more than a half, but with that multi we can make something. We can't make something. But those blue gems. Stuff like green gems, maybe. And nothing else, guys. We got only 5 freezes so then, you know, with no awesome multis. Still. And you know, he just gave me some acceptable multi, you know. But that multi will be acceptable, you know, first, you know, 5 out of 6, you know. That's what we got for the time only, you know. 3 spins for the end and nothing still. Yeah, what the hell is that, huh? Only 1 box? Would it have some table? Or would it have some, you know, they're just nothing. I'll be surprised if this year will probably use. So look at that, huh? 99x and there's a small profit only, guys. Like 1 box. Even if I'll try with something high, you know, that'll be no result. Right, 5x of profit only. Not a combination with that shit, there might be some multi, you know, just raise your hand. And of course, not guys. 10 bucks of profit. If I'll try with something high, you know, that'll be nothing. If I'll try with a 4,000, it'll be 100 only, you know. Oh, let's just call this stuff like I only got him 0 here. So, guys, maybe we should try something a little bit higher. I just promised 600. Maybe we'll make something with that, maybe not, guys. But I don't really know. I don't really know. Let's go with it. Yeah, you know what? Just nothing still, guys. A lot of those rings, there might be some other stuff up, huh? But they just got him 30 bucks, you guys. Still nothing. And 36 bucks, you know, we'll not give you something at least. Because it's not even possible for that time. This probably just looks like nothing still. Maybe some. Nah, they just got him 2x only, guys. Nothing excited still. You can make so much about it, guys. Let's be honest. So, a lot of this green gems. And what the hell one is that, huh? Just a goddamn 7x, you know. Not bad, you know, at all, but still not enough. I will just lose this. I received another 6x, guys. 30x here, this is better than subtle multi. Maybe we can make some profit, guys. Maybe there's a Maywood here, maybe. So, a lot of these blue gems. A lot of those green gems, and maybe some other stuff after. Guys, profit is possible. Finally. Just look at that, huh? Better make that and 542 bucks. So a small profit only on the start of this cheated bonus game here. So maybe we'll make something. Maybe, guys, but 18 bucks, you know, is not acceptable in a property. We need something way better than that, guys. Something way better than that. So, and a lot of dead spins, guys. That's what we saw here. Out of those stuff, man. Maybe we'll do something. So a lot of those blue gems, stuff like that, and maybe some multi just right here. The 5x here. And of course not, you know. 42 bucks of profit. Is that a profit at all? I will not say so. I suppose you stop on. So a lot of those green gems. And another 2x only. Alright. That's some profit. But I was expecting something way better than that, so give me something. Alright, not bad at all. Gonna sit in some of the 3 bucks here. And how much is that? 400 the profit only, guys. You know, compared to the whole amount we spent that, there's some awesome. But guys, I was expecting something way better than that. So I will not try something huge after, guys. I will not try. I don't want to lose a lot. But fuck it, I'll try with a 700. I just promised that. We just promise this world. Give me some awesome profit here, guys, but I don't know. So let's go with that. But if that shit is not profit, guys, we just got him back to the 400. So, we just nothing here. Not even just got him folks, guys, nothing. And he's just not giving me so much profit here, you know, for a long time. And it's just the first 2x, guys. Pathetic, he's dead. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi, huh? Like 20x. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And of course not, guys. That was too late. Too late, dude. With the 2x, we can't make something else. So, guys, right after that, we should get him back to the 400. As I told you. So, 6x only. 42 bucks. Man, it started with 20, you know? It started with 20%. That's just nothing. Otherwise, with the blue gems, and I will not say match home with a huge loss. That's a fact. 8x only, and what the hell is that, huh? Not even 40 bucks a year, guys. Not even that. A lot of those gold just might be some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. 134 bucks only, guys. And those green gems with the blue gems, you know, will not help me. And it was not possible for that, guys. 20% is possible, you know, but no more like that. And the last one is some bullshit blue gems. And another one, maybe. And they're just a goddamn 10x only, guys. 52 bucks. It was not a celestial week for it. It was just nothing. You know, something like a gun and quarter, nothing else. Man, I'm trying to steal his money, but I don't know, is that impossible for that time? So let's try with the 400 bucks only. For a couple of times, then we're raising back. Man, it's not a fault. I tried, not yet. And promises. So 5x in the first one. A lot of those stuff, and I got a 5x only, though. And 51 bucks only, though. 63 bucks and nothing still, you know. So a lot of this, nah, guys, it's not impossible to expect to do shit for 400 bucks here. That's why I tried. And again, guys, 666 here. You know how about somehow. So a lot of those green gems are maybe not a one, huh? A lot of those golden gems, there might be some other stuff, huh? I just got a blue gems here. No, I've got enough to worry about. It's just a 400 bucks only. So. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff after, huh? Of course not. Of course not, guys. It's not impossible to make some of it in that situation, in that case. And some green gems, you know, nothing exciting still. There's some problem gems, you know, but guys, they just not. And they're just a goddamn someone X, you know, with nothing still. A lot of those green gems. And they're just a goddamn X only, you know. A lot of dead stuff and maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. They're just a goddamn, low and X only.
Nice.
And nothing at all, 116 bucks.
Feel my power.
And nothing at all, guys. Still 139 bucks only. Nothing at all. And it's not impossible to make it.
Charging.
Yeah, but I was also right about that.
Celestial victory.
Just a little more than got him half it, guys, but I'm just disappointed. No, I think it's not real to make that 50,000 today. Some profit. And like, we're still at a huge profit, like 35,000. And all of those losses, is compensated. Not all of it today. So just a got him at X only, guys. So what? How even is that? Some gold and just maybe some other stuff after. 1,000 X. Or let's just try with something less before that, because I got no good feeling about the next one. So they just got them to exterior, not with something else. So a lot of those stuff, some just maybe some other stuff after, and of course not. They just got them to X, guys, with nothing still. With nothing. That was not a risk from our side, That's not even at 10% at all. Almost spent that. So a lot of this problem jumps, and maybe it'll give me something better with that, guys. But I don't know. And the boss. One here. Cool. So a lot of that. And 36 bucks still, guys. Nothing. Nothing. It was close to 10% only. So 9% only. So man, I'll try first with a 700. Then I will try with a 1,000. And raising the bet until we win something. Man, I want to see that too, really. I want to see that too. Just try to imagine those boss lines and kind of really game, like Dark Souls.
Charging.
So maybe some other stuff after, huh? There's some blue chips, but nothing. With the rainbow flags on his back. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other. Oh, guys, I'm just joking. Don't take it so serious. So 12x, 12x only. Nothing excited still. No, I don't think this is even real to make some profit here, because it's not even 10% with the 12x. Tumbles is like nothing. All right. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems with the rings, huh? Now with the green gems, so only and nothing at all. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff after. No, of course not. It's not impossible for that time, guys. Not even 20%, not even the quarter here, just nothing. So we'll try with 1,000 after. Right after that, bullshit is bonus game. So a lot of those blue gems will not give you something awesome, maybe. Alright, guys, this will got only. Not even with the quarter, not even with the 20%, just nothing. That's what we got. 2,000, guys, as you was, asking for. So let's try with that. So let's go with that, and maybe we'll make something. But if not, guys, I'll be not surprised. Maybe some long collection like started. So the next two or three bonus games will be not profitable, guys. We'll try only with the goddamn other spins and nothing else. A lot of dollars maybe. And of course, 39 bucks only, guys. That was a 2 scatters, but now multi still. Guys, we're getting 9 with this multi. A lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff after, huh? I'm just getting tired of that, really. No results, no multis, just like nothing. If I was to have a look at the 25x, that would be awesome, man. Nothing still. So, in the first 5x, for a long time, guys, we'll get not in this most, no possibility. A lot of those gold and just maybe some other stuff after, huh? And of course not. Of course not. That was not even real by the time. So a lot of those blue gems and all the 8x in the end, guys. We're not expecting that kind of betrayal here, but straight betrayal. So 14% of the home will spend that only. And 8x. Not enough right there. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. 17% all this. So if you enjoyed watching this stream, guys, just double tap on the screen. You know, there's some good ways about me here. If you want, of course. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, just subscribe and hit those notification bell. So, we'll try something a little bit higher, guys. With not a huge difference, only 400 bucks, but we'll try. We'll try, guys. Some, you know, awesome, profitable bonus games should be, you know, hiding somewhere here. But if the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable, we'll try on the way to get out of space, you know, nothing else.
Charging. Elemental power.
That was a 50x, but of course we just lost the shit for nothing here.
Fearless.
I'm just kidding, Granddad. So we'll try. Nah, we'll try 2 next bonus games here, guys. We'll try. We'll try. There was a 50x, and maybe there might evidence of this shit. Probably, but I don't really know. This not even the smallest multi for a long time, you know. Not even the smallest one. Only 65 bucks. This not even the 5% of the homo who spent it. We should use that, and he just gave it a treat, guys. Now some local election line might be started. Maybe. That's my way here. 110 bucks. And nothing still, guys. Just nothing still, you know. We can make something awesome here. And 110 bucks. And it was not a celestial. So we'll try with 1,600. Sometimes that's, you know, lucky, you know. But yeah. So let's go with that. And maybe we'll make something. Maybe. Doesn't matter. So not for the first one. The second one is not the same, but we got all the gold gems here, you know, with nothing. I know, Srobish, you know, will not give me something awesome. 72 bucks only. Guys, you just saw everything. No, we're not making some profit here. Not a small smoothie. So we'll try after, you know, with the 2,400. And if this year we'll never have, guys, I just miss only. But maybe the path to the 50,000 is close now. That's what I think. So, 6x. And nothing. That's still late for that multi. It's still late, really. Just 10% of our homo who spent that. And all this miracle, you know, can save my ass, guys, but I don't really know who's in it.
Feel my power. Charging.
So a lot of this green gems, maybe some of the stuff after, huh? Of course not. I already said we did 9 bucks only. We got not having the small responsibility here, guys, and this is huge trouble. That's really huge trouble, you know, 10% only. Alright, 11% only, guys. So we'll try here with the 2,400. And if that shit is not profitable, I'll just spend all, guys. I don't know what the solution for that time. I'm gonna go try something again. I don't really know. Alright, some green just for the first one. And no other combination here. Alright, the forks on the second one, you know, still not enough. What need something way better. Just raise your hand again. And 144 bucks here, guys. Still not even the 10%. And multi's not, you know, acceptable for the time. Nah, guys, it's not impossible for the time. It's some huge miracle, you know, when I show up here. Some huge, you know, tumble with good multi. Now, we'll try again, guys. We'll try again. So a lot of those blue gems. Some problem gems, so the gold gems, but nothing still. Alright, so I'm just seeing how you communicate in there, you know. Some, you know, some good couple. And just connecting on the mold. I don't know. But this sounds a little too confident, I think. Really. So, I don't know what. Just the same shit, guys. You just saw that. Now, we'll try with 3,000 here, guys. And if 3,000 is not vital, I just spend on it. We should try it again. I got some good feeling now, because we should shoot some multi-man. You know, when we did some man, you know, evidence of the shit we'll probably do. But we started Celestial week for it. It was only the kind of quarter here. Not of the half. You know, nothing. So, guys, we'll try it with 3,000 only. And if that shit is not, I just been Zully. Cheers, guys. All of us. Right on. So. Nothing, you know, for the start here. Right, just the first 2x, guys, it's nothing. At all. And it's probably just, you know, will give me something awesome here. Yeah, and I was absolutely right about that, guys. 60 bucks only, though. Give me some, you know, multi, maybe. Give me something like, you know, 10x here. Just improve the whole situation, just don't be dick, huh? Just raise your column money after that. And I was not, guys, you just saw that. Now, max win is not possible, man. Yeah, with that, shitty bonus game. Guys, you just seen everything, There was not even the smallest possibility for that. For a long time, Some long collection lines started here, guys. Maybe some multi right after that. Of course not. Of course not. We're still staying on a 2x only, guys. And that's not even possible to make some profit in that situation in that case. We need something way better than that, guys. Something way better than that, but I don't know how to do it. So, guys, now we'll try something higher again. I think that we got, some responsibility. So a lot of this golden gems might be some other stuff after, huh? And just a goddamn blue gems. And 499. And they just nothing, Maybe the sword's got here. Nah, guys, no chance here, no chance. No chance. Unfortunately, guys, but it's a fact. We got all the differences for that, 6 times less than I was expecting. It was not a celestial with me. So, guys, World Fight 2600, Someone can remember those guys, names. Kamal. No, we're just from there. This one got on. So, let's go with that. And maybe that's the right moment for that stuff. I don't know. Alright, so we just might be some other stuff after, huh? Of course not, guys. Of course not. It's not even possible for that time. Unfortunately, guys, but it's a fact. So, man, it's just nothing, It was probably just when I give you something else. Guys, there was not a huge mistake from my side. We should try without spins only with the gun out of spins, guys, and nothing else. A lot of those blue gems, and he just decided to give it a 6x. Just in the end of the shitty bonus game, you guys. Was not expecting that bullshit stuff here, but that's what he gave me. What the hell is that? 333 bucks. Guys, maybe we should try something higher. I don't think. Send me a plot if you agree with me. Not now. Not now. We're still in a huge property. Like, 43,000. Oh, nah, just in a short period of time, we just lost a lot of money for nothing. And those golden gems, I will not give you something else here. Because it's not even possible for that time. So, some goblets. And I don't know what the hell when he's dead. And that's what we got for that. Was not expecting for that kind of betrayal, guys, but that's what we got only. Unfortunately, guys, we lost a lot of money for nothing. You know how, what reason. But I'll try without a play here. Same with 5 keys. We'll try with the 50 spins here. No quick spins, no all this stuff, But we'll try that. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. It's a huge responsibility. Really. I don't know if I can handle, even one child. Really. I don't know my girlfriend now in the future. I hope that she will, wife will want it. Her, parents just did traditional and the stuff, and they just waited for the grandkids for more than 4 years. So a lot of that stuff, 38 bucks, and nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems, but still nothing here. So they just nothing, 33 bucks only, nothing excited still. Now maybe those shit will, trigger something awesome, when I'll try with the bonus game, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time, So 28 bucks. And just nothing at all, guys. Nothing. And you just saw that. It's not impossible to make something, guys, but this we got only. So 20 spins for that, guys, and that shit is not profitable soon. Man, I'll tell you. Man, I don't think it's a good idea. Now, right after that, I'll try on with a maybe 600 or something like that, but not higher than that. It's not a good idea for the time, I think. So, what the hell even is that, huh? Just nothing still. Just nothing else. Those blue chips and all will give me so much in front of you guys. It's not even possible for that time. Man, I don't like those, you know, double chances. He's not working with me. Don't know how, but it's matter only of personal love. So maybe this guy is more, huh? And of course not, you know, it just was nothing. And you know, spins for that, guys. Maybe no chance to hit a full strategy. I don't see no sheet reels. But guys, I'm just disappointed by that, you know. Just in a couple of minutes, we lost a lot of money for nothing. Because I would think that you will be probably somehow. So a lot of those stuff, maybe some other stuff after. And of course not. It's not even possible for that time, unfortunately. Yeah, and I was right about it. So a lot of this blue gems. Baby, baby, baby. I remember that shit. I don't like this song really. That shit was making me so nervous, you know. So a lot of these golden gems, rubies and purple gems, but you know, just nothing. Guys, I would fight on with this goddamn 600, you know. My calculations was right about that. And let's go with it. Maybe this shit will be probably somehow. They just got them headaches, guys, with nothing, 36 bucks. You know, there was a guy who's listened to that song, you know, too much, really. When I was not much younger than that. I don't know why he was just doing that. Because that's not good for the straight man, I think. So a lot of these green gems. 71 bucks. Guys, what are you talking about? I just lost some moment or what? Simple steady. What do you mean by that? I need to fight a bomb with me. So what do we got here? Some golden gems, maybe some other stuff after, huh? There's some blue gems, you know, not even supposed to be. Star was awesome, but that, you know, stuff. Not even a golden quarter, even with the 16x. Now that was not a celestial look for you know, guys, but you just showed it to me. So right after that was trying with a 420 only. You know, nothing higher than that. Nothing higher than that, because maybe I got no possibility to make some further. But who knows? Guys, this, I mean, a strange question, see. So a lot of those, and just a gun and tricks only, you know. So, and there was just nothing. A lot of this green gems and maybe some other stuff. They just got them 5x with nothing still, guys. And 8 bucks 40 cents. We can make some money, guys. It's not even possible for that. 26 bucks. And it's not even possible to make something here, guys. So, alright, and just nothing still. So those guys, I find him. Justin, you got even 5 keys. Man, you know, you got the best still in your hands, you know. The tool our ancestors was dreaming about. As a god of internet, you know, you can find a lot of ways to earn some money, earn some income, you know. It's something. So you can try it out. So there was we still has a little bit. We'll try only with the god and 400 only. No, that's not only about the different culture, you know. There's a lot of guys, you know, who just trying to do something really creepy, you know, from the Asian countries. And some of them I know. So, a lot of those stuff and maybe... Alright, maybe some multi. What the fuck will give me some probability is this? But I don't think this is even possible for that. Just raise your hand. And yeah, I was right about that, guys. Not even some multi, but more than a quarter, you know, just in static. So, and we'll not buy some profit, you guys. This is not possible for that time. A lot of those blue jays, you know, will not give me some as a profit for the, yeah. Just a cut into those, guys. And what the hell is that? 11 bucks only, you know? Nothing. Still. So, some blue gems. And I got a 3x only, guys. 5x for that time looks like it's right way to the gun away. But guys, we should try something a little bit higher, maybe. So, if we'll not reach some huge profit, guys, for the next 20 minutes, I'll end the stream. $127 here. And just nothing at all, guys. And those probably just, you know, will not give me something awesome at all. And he just decided to give me the 9x, you know, just in the end of the shitty bonus game here. That was not even the gun around here, guys. That was not a Celestial because there was some bullshit stuff in here. So we'll try something like a 500 only, you know. We'll not try with some huge
Free spins.
polish. Let's go with that. Only with that.
Elemental power.
Some green gems in our hand, 3x only. Alright, the 6x on the first one, guys. Maybe this year will be probably so. But I don't really know.
Feel my power.
That's where your name came from.
Charging.
I understand. So that's just like green gems. So Peaky Blinders. So a lot of those stuff like gun and greens here, maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. And they're just a goddamn 49x on the guys and 228 bucks. You know, just on the stat, they're more than that's better than the Scepter multi for time guys, but this will go for that time only. There was some hype around those, you know, Peaky Blinders. I don't like it really. So a lot of those, you know, I'm not watching movies, you know, some stuff like that, you know, for more than a year. Really. So that time for that. Unfortunately. So what the hell is that? 80x and
Mega.
still not a profit. Still not a profit. So what we got here, guys? Some green gems and nothing else. The best movies I ever got in reality, you know. Let's look at this shit and I'll start it.
Elemental power.
Maybe start World War, you know. It's close. I don't really know. Troubles, you know, in Europe, troubles with China and Taiwan.
Celestial victory.
That's not good. So that was close, guys, but we'll just write something on it. Let's just try with the 800. I don't know, not a huge amount of money to try on, but guys, we'll just try with that.
Free spins.
Hold enough. Old enough for what? It's 26. And it's not even the smallest multi for that time, you know. Guys, that's not even possible for a long time to make some fun of you guys. Some probably gems, maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. So if you enjoy wishing dash from guys, just double tap on the screen, you know. That's some good way to spot here.
Elemental power.
Old enough to party?
Fearless.
21 or what? So guys, this is not even possible to make some fun of some way. Why would that, you know, shitty bonus game here? But everything can change in every goddamn moment here, guys. There's just free scatters. You can make some maybe profit here, but I don't really know.
Free spins.
I don't think there's a game changer here, guys, but that shit will help, you know, definitely. Will help me, you know, definitely. So that just got a quarter here, guys. And nothing else still, you know. Could be 45.
Elemental power.
228 bucks. You asking me or what? Oh. No, I'm 28. So a lot of those green gems. You know, my life story was, you know, tough enough at some points. You know, I was much younger, you know, 18 or 19 years old. I was trying, you know, I was hanging out with some thugs, doing some illegal stuff, you know. And because of one, you know, incident, I decided to
Celestial victory.
not to do it again. So, and then, you know, I started, you know, the honest walk and all this stuff, you know, and that was a much better option. So, 1,200.
Free spins.
So, let's go with that. Only. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, but that's not a serious one. Some green gems, there might be some other stuff up. Oh, I got you. So a lot of those green gems, there might be some other stuff up there. A lot of those stuff, I'm gonna be some better multi right after that, huh? Not only those shitty 2x. Give me some better stuff, huh? Give me some better multi. Just raise your hand again. There's some good tumble, guys, but with their multi, that means nothing. But that will be something like a 20x, guys. We'll make some profit right on that time, but that's what we got on it. Alright, some all the gems, there's nothing else, guys. $3. And nothing else, guys. You know, those blue jays will not help in some property, and it's not impossible for that gun, you know. This is close to the quarter only, and maybe quarter is possible, nothing more, I think. That's 2x. It's not a solid multi for the time. A lot of those green jays, you know, will not solve the whole problem. But it's not even, you know, for the time to make something. Maybe. Maybe some crowns will saw some multi after that. And of course not, you know, there was too much to expect. Unfortunately, guys, with this effect. So, yeah, man, you just saw it. You just heard that. So, and they're just a goddamn 6x only, you know? Well, just a kind of quarter, a little bit more than that, guys, but nothing else still. That's... Oh, man, I will not go to the office. I will not go to the office. What?
Celestial victory.
Guys, what the hell are you talking about, huh? So let's try with something a little bit higher, huh? 1,600. And if the next, you know, bonus game after that shit is not profitable, guys, we'll try all the way we got them out of skins. So let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
So that just got him 2x only, nothing. You know, this is fine looking all that. It's looking like, you know, like in a childhood, you know, just looking at some other guy. Oh, my dad will kick your ass, you know. And he's just telling you that. Oh, my dad will kick your ass, you know. That shit is going, you know, like the horse. Alright. That just a goddamn 8x only. Give me some other one. Maybe this possible will make some profit, you know. Maybe. 1,000, you know, bucks only. Well, we still got some possibility maybe, but 1,000x is not enough to make so much profit. Maybe, but maybe, I don't know. So that just got them somebody next, and you know, it's a small profit maybe. No, it's close to it only. $30 and nothing. Tell the truth, man. In real life, having a time, you know, sometimes, you know, to some countless about life. And then some stuff, then it heading out straight to some other stuff, and you know, sometimes I'm not sleeping. I'm not trying to make some more profit, trying to become a meal, you know. Too many toys. This is what I want. Really. It's better not to sleep, you know, for the 5 years then. Just live good for the whole life, you know, and enough. So,
Celestial victory.
yeah, you just saw that. Just nothing. You know, some long collection lines started after, but you know, for a long time there's some, you know, profit for first time. With some good and some acceptable profit here. Close to 1,000 in profit, but that's not bad at all, you know. Maybe, man, maybe. So right after that, I'll not try something huge, you know. We'll try only with the goddamn, you know, 600 only, guys. Only with the 600. And nothing out of that.
Free spins.
Maybe you'll make something. Nah, 2K is not a good option for the time being. If that shit will be not profitable, we'll lose a lot. Now, there's something like 21,000 in profit only. You know, there's a good profit still, but we need something way better, you know, and I'm too far from a goal. Nah, I don't really think so. I'm not in the right position to do that. So $38. And just nothing still, guys. No, I think that's not real to get back to the 44,000 in 47, even 40, guys. But maybe not, guys. Maybe I making a mistake here. So, $83. A lot of those stuff, but this is not enough. Only 7x only. Maybe that's a good idea, man, but in that way I will lose a lot. I want to make some cash out, as everyone who's playing this stuff. So they're just a goddamn 10x and nothing. $15, more than a quarter, but we got all two first for that. Nothing will change anything. Oh, maybe I was not right now. This is a good time, but multi is a shitty one. Give me another one, maybe, huh? And of course not, they're just a shitty end. So what do we got here? Alright, it's more than a half, guys, but we got only two frictions for that. If I'll try here with the 2,000, consequences will not work for me there. It was upside right there from my side. So, not a combination, maybe. And I was with the gold gems, but nothing. And those blue gems, will not give me so much profit here. Probably gems, right. That's some profit, for a long time. Again. Now, those guys who just asked me for the 2,000 was upside right above that. And I'll be something like a, I don't know, really. It will be something like $180 profit. If I'll try, 2,000 here. Not change something like this. So, guys, I don't know. Maybe I'll try for a short time with something higher. Those guys was asking for the 2,000. Let's find out. If he's lucky today, huh? So let's go with that. And if that shit will be not profitable, we'll get back to the 400 maybe for a long time. Listen, ladies, we should find out somehow. So what do we got here? Just nothing at all, guys. Like always. Some green gems or maybe some other stuff after, huh? And they just got a 3x on the guys. Nothing exciting. No, got no chance here. Alright, the 7x, but it's not enough for the time, so let's just raise it again. So accept the multi. And of course not, huh? Of course not, only 7x here, guys. But they're just a beginner, maybe something to check. Not on some. Alright, there was a 3x, It's not bad multi for the time, but I want something, way better than that. And what else is that? Just like a gun quarter here, guys, and nothing else. But we got only some frictions for that with 10x. Don't know what to expect on that, but guys, I think there's a huge loss. On the 5 frictions for that, nothing serious going on here. Right, there is some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after. Yeah, there was some good time, but it's not enough still. Give me another one. And a 14x only, guys, nothing still, $574, and it was nothing. Again, for no reason. We're losing that money here. So a lot of those blue gems. Some golden gems, and still nothing here, guys. So a lot of those shitty birds. Not profitable too. So, and just in there, we're still only the goddamn half. All of the goddamn half of the whole money we spent on that, guys. But right after that, I will not try something huge. Let's try first with a 600 man, as you asked. Maybe you're right about that. But if not, 400 is the next bet. So let's go with that. Let's go with that only. And maybe we'll make something, guys. If you're in general watching that stream, who just newbies here, just double tap on the screen now. Yeah, there's just a gun of 5x here. It's not enough for the time. Well, it's not enough, guys, at all. So, he will not give me so much profit here, guys, but I don't really know what I should expect for that even. So, they just got him 7x only. And those purple gems, will not give me so much profit here. Some golden gems, some other stuff after, but of course not. Of course not, guys. What the hell is that, huh? Not even 20% of the whole most spent on that, guys. Maybe 20 is possible here, but nothing more, I think. Nothing more. Maybe I was not right. Recommendation with the green gems, maybe some bush. No, bush is not possible. Double some crowns, And it's probably, guys. Those 600 was absolutely right this year from my side, guys, but this shit is not covering at least something. I need to cover the, the fruits expensive. So, some gold just maybe some other stuff after. Of course not. People selling here. Like the access. So, and it's just gold just with nothing. So those, green just will something else. But those crowns, just save my ass. And 200 bucks of profit only. Guys, this shit is not going at least something bad. Profit is about. Alright, there's some regen, maybe some other stuff after, huh? Alright, it was a regen, so maybe some purple gems is possible. Of course it was not, guys, but 30 actually that. What's that, 200 bucks plus. You know, 400 bucks of profit. Not a huge one, but you know, at least something, guys. So, guys, if I'll not receive some profit, you know, for the next, you know, 5 minutes, that's that. I'm just getting tired of this shit. So, guys, let's try all with a goddamn it of 400. Nah, not that. Let's try with the 400 bucks only. Only with the 400 bucks. And I'll be not surprised this show probably, guys, but this is possible, I think. So let's go with that. No, just nothing still. And nothing at all, guys. There's a 3 scatters, you know, I'll be not surprised this show will probably. So, well, let's find out, guys. Is that impossible to make some profit here in that situation? So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing here. Might be some purple gems after. Yeah, that was, but you know, it's not impossible for that time. And those green gems, you know, will not give me some surprise here. Alright, that's just the first unit to exit. Looks like our, you know, bonus game didn't start yet. So when what the hell is that? I don't really know, guys. We have some bullshit stuff here. So what do we got here? No, guys. That was not even possible for that time, unfortunately. So, right, there are some blue gems, maybe some other stuff after, and of course not, guys. Those blue gems, you know, will give you something nice. And that's not even possible for that time, you know, 8x only. And 8 bucks in total. Man, I don't think it's even possible for that time, you know, it's not even got a quarter here. But 8x, and they've spent, nah, it's not acceptable more than for that time, you know, just like a 10% roll, not 20 only. But not a quarter still. There's some gold just, you know, but it's not enough at the time. There's green just, you know, I'll give you something awesome. Wait, there's some blue just, but it's still not enough, Zeus. I just behind the solo for you guys. Definitely. Not 200 baht, you know. And we can try something higher than that. 200 baht. 20,000. Man, I don't want to try that. 40,000. So there's a little more that I got a quarter here, but still nothing. Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Just raise your hand. Is that half or you just raise your hand? Alright, that was nice. It was close only to the goddamn half and nothing. Just nothing at all, guys. So we should try something maybe a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, let's try with the 5 on the guys. And if that shit is not powerful, you know, we're raising the bet. But maybe that's the last, you know, circle with a bonus game, guys, because I don't really know if that impossible. That was a success, but it's successful. We lost this shit for nothing. It was not a good monster, but of course we just lost this shit for nothing. And guys, that was absolutely, you know, empty start. Now they just got a 5x, you know, but with that shit we can make something. Just 10 bucks and 50 bucks in total. Just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing at all, and we can make something. Can make something. So a lot of those. 65 bucks. 65 bucks only, guys, and nothing to still. So a lot of those blue gems might be some of the stuff after, huh? And of course not. Man, not one time. There was 2 times I hit, you know, max with a 4 bucks back. That was 60,000, man. That was awesome too. So maybe he'll give me something better with that. I don't know, guys. 99 bucks only. That was not a Celeste that week 3. That was a bullshit one only. Not even got a quarter here. Not even the 20%, but so close. Like 99, you know, like some stupid prices in the shops. So we'll try, you know, something higher than that. I don't know. Maybe something like 800. Guys, maybe that's not a responsible move from my side, you know, but let's find out. Just give me something here. $3 barrel. How much is that was? So a lot of those. And someone else on the second one, you know, not bad at all. Maybe we'll make something. Maybe. Doesn't matter with you. So, alright, this just nothing. 7x only, guys, and nothing still. Can make some awesome profit, guys. You know, he just showed me some good multi just in the start here, guys, but then he just started to wipe it out before. Alright, just give me some better multi right over there too, huh? Guys, not acceptable multi. Like 30. That was awesome. That was awesome. It's good to know. How do you use it, money? So 328 bucks. And still nothing, guys. Not even got him half here. No, more than a quarter, but not even a half. Like when they show the blue chips, you know. Right. It's multi, huh? And it was some rubbish too, you know. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know. What the hell is that? 30 bucks here only. And we can make something, maybe. Some green chips, some blue chips, maybe some better stuff after, but I don't really think so. Or maybe some goblets. Ha! There was, guys. There's some profit, but not a huge one. I was expecting something better than that, guys, but that's what we got for the time. 424 bucks. And 200 bucks of profit only. Man, maybe I'll try, but I don't really know. It's impossible for that time. So, a lot of those gold gems. And a goblets, you know. And nothing. But I don't know what, not bad. You know. In my case, you know, we went 277 bucks. It's a good profit. So, guys, if you're generally watching this stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good with this one. If you want, of course. I'm not begging for this. So, man, I don't know. Is that a good idea? You know, let's first try something a little bit less than that. Let's try with a 600 only, and maybe we'll make something. But if not, I'll try. Maybe you're telling the truth here, man. I don't know. So what do we got here? Alright, some blue gems and a goddamn folks only for the first one. Maybe we got some possibility here, guys, but I don't really know. Is that impossible for that? So 24 bucks. And they just stopped it, you know, still. It's not a multi at all, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only. Alright, there's some godly gems, maybe some other stuff too, huh? Of course not, there's just some blue gems only, you know. No. That was a huge mistake from my side. No, I'll try with that bonus games here. No, I'll not try with the outplay. I think there's some profit is. I didn't sell it here. That's what so a lot of this gold, a lot of this rubies here. And another 3x only, it's too late for the time. Unfortunately, but it's a fact. You know, more than a quarter, but still nothing. Still nothing, guys, you know that. Actually, we're not probably at all. So a lot of those green gems and the blue gems, you know, but nothing still, guys, and that's not impossible for that to make something. And nothing still. Alright, there's just nothing here, guys, and only 2x only. Not even got them half here, guys, but I still got them to worry about. So we'll try something a little bit less, you know, like usually. Let's just try 360 for fun, huh? Maybe the show will be probably, I don't know. And I'll be not surprised, you know, because they're just the main member of those, you know, the most profitable bad club. So, you seen that? Just give me some good combination. And if risk got us with 360, you know, I'm not surprised, guys. I'm not surprised. It looks like we got him cards here. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe. This is a 360. Maybe you'll make something, guys. I don't really know. 20 bucks. I don't know. Guys, maybe this is the last, you know, 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, something like that. I'm just getting tired of that. So a lot of those, you know, gold and just maybe some other stuff after, huh? I just not, you know, there's some blue gems only. Maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, guys. This is some green gems, you know, with nothing still. And he will not give us also about here, guys, I think. So, a lot of those green gems. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some better stuff after, like, you know, 10x, for example. I don't really think so. The 3 scatters was absolutely useless here, guys. And it's not in with a 10% still. Big bet for once. Not now, man. We'll try it. We'll try it later. Just a little bit. Just stick around. We'll see that. So a lot of those blue gems and the golden gems. That stuff here, you know. And the 3x still, you know. We got not even a small chance here to make so much of it. No, man. That's too much for the time being. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff after, you know. And of course, now, guys, there's 46 bucks on. And those blue gems, and I will not sell the whole farm here. A lot of these golden gems. Just a goddamn 7x only, you know, nothing exciting stuff. 51 bucks only, guys, and 98 bucks in total. And, you know, 7x only. 7x only. You know, but Star was awesome. Star was awesome. So, Try some gold gems, you know what? That just got to put here, guys. Nothing serious.
Celestial
It was not a celestial record. It was just nothing. I don't know what to expect from that, you know, but let's try something. Just a little bit. First, I'll try with a 600 and raising the bet till we win something. So, if the next 5 bonus games will be not profitable, guys, that's the end today. I want to make some cash out. And guys, if you enjoyed wishing best friend, if you wanna, wish me some luck, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways about me. If you don't want to miss our next journey, so very simple, just grab either side of things, and it will not miss our next journey. Simple as that. Not begging for that. If you want, you can do that. So,
elemental power.
not for that time, man. They just got him 5 here. Tumble's not that bad at all. So, nah, not even close to chapter 1, guys. That is a huge trouble here. So, in 2000, man, just stick around, you'll see that. You'll see that. Don't worry. So, what do we got here, huh? That's a 10x, and of course, just loads of shit fun out of you guys. So, the next 5 bonus games, guys, is not probably, out of space all. No, not out of space at all. I want to make some cash out. This 20,000 profit, and this is 1,000 profit too. So, a lot of those 237 bucks only. And you know what, just nothing. And those goblins, will not give me so much profit here, guys. And those blue gems, listen, nothing still. What the hell is that? Guys, that was not even the bottom half. But with their balance, it's still nothing. So right after that, guys, we'll try 1,000. 400 bucks of difference. And maybe it'll make some profit, guys. Maybe not, but right after that, I'll try with 1,800. Not 1,900. I don't want to change something. Alright, there was some problem gems for the first showdown, Wally. We got not even the small possibility here, guys, in this effect. So 50x only. Right, there's some, goblins with a 3x only, guys. And it's not even possible to make something here, guys. 3x only, just get enough. Yeah, but it was a huge mistake from us, guys, because 10% is possible, maybe 20 is possible, but nothing more, guys, than that. And a lot of those bullshit stuff will not give you so much profit, guys. Really. Oh, maybe I was not right, just look at that, double heat. They're just some awesome one, 14 eggs here and 1,600 guys, for nothing. Maybe you'll make something to get to 1,000 heat. I don't really know, but those guys just asked for the 2,000 was absolutely right about that. Absolutely. So, some goldy gems and just nothing, 769 still. Now, for a long time with nothing, this shit is not covered at least something. And we're just going straight to that with nothing to worry. So, give me some better combination here with the good multi. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. And of course not. I don't want to do that. And that's what we got for this time, nothing. Someone told me. I know. Someone will tell this some awesome profit. Yeah, profit is a profit, and we didn't lose this money, guys. But that shit is not covering the expenses, we made here. We need something like a goddamn, 18,000 to issue my gold, guys. And I don't know how to do that. It's too far from reality on that moment. So I will not try something huge, guys. Let's try first with a, alright, with a 480, let's try with that. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, but if not, guys, we got on the one way. 400. So let's go with that. So what the hell when it's dead, huh? Just nothing still. A lot of those, gold diggers won't like give me so much profit, guys. 19 bucks only. Still. Guys, maybe this is not a mistake. They're trying 40, maybe. We'll find out. Everything can change. I never got a moment here. So, a lot of those probably gems and maybe some better stuff after, huh? And of course not. And they just nothing, 2x only and nothing else. A lot of those green gems, some probably gems, maybe some other stuff after, but of course not. There's some golden gems had a 4x, for the whole time. No chance. No chance, guys, unfortunately. So, I don't know what you expect from that, guys, but I mean, he's trouble again.
Celestial victory.
200 points? Man, I will not try that. I'm not that, perfect to try that. Now, we'll try here with the 400 only. Man, the last bar, the more possibilities we got, unfortunately. So, if we'll try with a 200, then we'll receive, 100 profit, that would miss nothing here for that balance. So a lot of those gold leaders might be, yeah, we're just not even the smallest multi for a long time, guys. And those blue gems, will not have some probably. But it was a huge mistake from my side trying those 400 guys, but who knows. So a lot of those purple gems, but those gold leaders, will not sell the whole problem here. Those blue gems, like the same sheet only. Trying to look. Man, I will not trade it. If I receive some profit, there will be some blue gems. $134. So a little bit more than I got a quarter here, guys, but 5 weeks is not a guarantee or some profit. And he's know that. So some green gems, but I need something with better than that, just. That was just nothing. Only 4 here with nothing still now. I will not make some probably, guys. It's not impossible for that time. So a lot of this purple gems might be some of the stuff often. Yeah, just nothing stuff. He just gave me some rings here, guys, but it's not enough. 9x only that enough. And what the hell is that? More than enough, but guys, still not acceptable, really. Not a huge loss, I know, but we need something way better than that, guys. Something way better than that shit. 230 with $5 here still, and you want to give me something awesome. A lot of blue gems. And you know what? And just nothing, $236 only, nothing excited still. Nothing. So guys, I'll try again, $400. Then we'll raise the bet, trying to raise, at least. Oh, you'll make some money that way. But who knows, guys? I think nobody knows that. Guys, I'm just getting tired of that, but 20,000 is good, probably. Probably in the next, few minutes, I will not lose this money for nothing. So, you know what? This guy isn't, not even this guy in trees, This good shit I tried only with $400. So, and just nothing, $16 only, not even the 5%. Still not even the 5%, Those blue gems, will not solve the whole problem. Probably, because it's not impossible for that time. So, what the hell when it's that? 6x only. It's too late for the ball to you. And I'm here in the control, guys, unfortunately. So, $87. And like I got a quarter only, guys. Might be 200 is possible here, but I don't think so. With a 6x, it's not even possible for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems and a goddamn X only. But I don't know what you expect with that. They just got a X only, guys. And nothing excited still, but. I had some expectations on that bonus game, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only, guys, and nothing excited still. So a lot of those blue gems, but might be some other stuff off then, of course not. And those green gems and all that good stuff as well. And they're just a goddamn 10x only, guys, $26. And what? And just started, $140. $140, and that was not a Celeste, that was what he said. Oh, guys, right from that time, I'll raise the bet. Starting with 800s. With 800s. Maybe it's not a responsible move from my side with that balance, but we got a lot still. So let's go with that. Maybe we'll meet something with that. So a lot of those blue gems. 7x on the first one, guys. Maybe there was a right decision from my side. That's an awesome multi for the first one. $1,000. Man, I didn't know is that a good idea to try something high after that, But we'll find out. Is this show not? Probably I'll try. So 9x only and $80. Nothing. There is some awesome multi for that time, guys. Just look at that. Now with that multi we can make something. But tell me those like nothing. $56 in total. And alright, there was some blue and green gems, but nothing still, and those, purple gems will not help me, Because that's not even possible for that time, guys. $151. Man, I don't think so. That will work. So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff. $164 here. And nothing else. Some awesome multi, but no result here, guys. Not even the gun and quarter, With 28x, we can make something way better than that, But guys, he decided to run. Looks like a heist. A lot of those blue gems give me some multi right after that with some tumble maybe. Guys, everybody thinks it is impossible. So we'll try with 1,000 after. It's a miracle we'll not have any hits. We got only 2 Christmas for you know, and that's not even possible for that time, maybe. Alright, and what is that means, huh? Just nothing, you know? How much is that? 496 bucks. You know, not a huge loss. We can still afford it. But we'll try here with 1,000, as those gentlemen asked. I'll be right about that. We'll find out. So let's go with that. I wonder what that pulls you to you guys. So what do we got here? Just throw nothing, you know. 30 bucks and we'll not make some surprise for you guys. A lot of those green chips and I will not solve the whole problem. Those blue chips looks like nothing still. I know, first 2x. This is nothing. Hell no. Sorry. And this is first 2x here. But you know, those blue chips will not help me here. And a 5x only, you don't like to have those septal multi for the time. 37 bucks, guys. Nothing still. So even actually, you know, 4 bonus games will be not profitable, guys. I'll end this for you. See no other reason. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. So 64 bucks and nothing at all. So what the hell is that? Some blue gems and not a septal multi for the time. A lot of that. And it's not even possible to make something new, guys. Something like a current quarter, nothing else. And I lost 4 first spins, that's unreal to make some profit. If I'll not see some, you know, pounds, 12, watch something like that. So a lot of those blue gems, but I need something way better than that, Zeus. And those, you know, purple gems will not give me so much value, you guys. And those green gems, you know, look nothing still. Like nothing, you know. And guys, that was a huge mistake on my side. But you never know. So a lot of those green chips and another forks only. And nothing exciting. Now 15x only, guys. And what the hell is that? That was close only to the goddamn half, you know, and nothing else good. So if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. Maybe you will make that more better in that way. Because I was so close to the 50,000, but I just lost this shit for nothing. So we'll try something a little bit high, guys. 1,600. 1,600 only. We'll find out, guys, is that even possible for that time, but I don't really know is that even possible to make something. Let's go with that shit. Right, there is some gold, just might be some better stuff after, but of course not. Out of those goblets. And they're just a goddamn 3x only, nothing exciting stuff, guys. Give me 2x more. What we sound here? Maybe alcohol region stuff. Yeah, to be all. Like the next one, you know. It's a better theory, like hundreds. When the YouTube, you know, just make this update. Moderation, you know, is ruled by AI. It's much harder, you know, to make it. So a lot of those green gems, or maybe some other stuff after. Out of some purple gems, and alright, maybe some multi-product for that, and that was only 3, guys. Not surprised, but it is some better multi. Just raise your hand again. 100x, guys, you saw that. Alright. You know, I wasn't expecting for that. Alright, guys. Maybe even 10 times more than was better than it's possible here, guys. I don't know. Just give me something else in here. Let's do first busy here, guys. Alright. And what the hell is that, huh? 720 dollars, you know? But in total, that's a huge property, guys. I was not expecting for that. But he showed his mercy, I think. So we'll let us go. Just alright, some problems. Just give me something else. Just give me something else, please. Give me some crowns with a good multi. Alright, what's some crowns and a multi? And of course not. But guys, 14,000. That's the highest, you know, week right today. There's the highest amount of money we won, you know, and 43,000, guys. You know, I was thinking that we'll lose the money for nothing, but guys, 14,000 just from that shitty bet. Just send me plus, guys. Who was expecting for that? But it was 100x, you know. Was not expecting for that stuff, guys, but he just gave me that somehow. And you know what that means? 32,000 in profit, you know, for the more than 8 hours, you know, here. Even 9 hours, yeah, it's more than 9 hours, guys, but, you know, we just want something. I don't know how that was possible, you know, thinking of some long collection line. But you know what? Something awesome, you know, that awesome, you know. 100x was cooking all that long time, you know, with no profits. I don't know how, but I need 7,000 more, you know. No, 6,100, you know, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time to issue that, but I will not try something huge after, guys. Let's try first with a 600. Only with a 600, guys, so maybe it'll give me something. But I don't really know, guys, so this is impossible for that time. 3,000, man, that's not a good idea for the time. If I want something huge, it doesn't mean that I should try something high. If I'll try here with 3,000, man, just imagine that result here. You know, because that is nothing here. But 100x and I just made it much better than I was expecting it. So, and that was just nothing, you know, 18 bucks. Those green gems are on nothing still, guys. 43 bucks. 43,000 still, you know. Something like that. But I'll try with the 3,000, man. Here's the ask, you know, some bullshit stuff. So a lot of those golden gems. And a 5x only in the end. Now, we should try with something like that, guys, definitely. Some golden gems and a goddamn 7x only, you know. Still nothing. 21 bucks only, how pathetic he's dead. Guys, we got not even the small special we already got myself about here. Once again, 600. Nah, man, let's try something less. Well, let's try something less than that. I'll try with some relaxing amount of money here, if you know what I'm talking about. So we'll try for this time so bad and no worries about it again. And starting the last, you know, circle with the bonus games, guys, till we win something or lose a lot. Only two options, so they're just a Garden 3x and stuff. There might be some better multi right after that, huh? No, this is just a Garden Goldie Joes, eh? And, you know, 20 bucks. We're not expecting that bullshit stuff in here, guys, but we're winning something. And those green gems, you know, will not help in the win some fight. A lot of those golden gems, you know, in the 5x only. Nice. And what the hell is that, huh? Just a good quarter, you know, nothing excited still, guys. But we will make something else move. So a lot of those blue gems, but I need something more. That's an acceptable multi. Maybe those guys who just asked for the 2,000 mark. Maybe he was right about that. Maybe. We'll find out. It's not even the hot still. Nothing here. The same shit here, baby. Just episodes of dry spin here, guys. A lot of those problems, you know, will not give you so much about here, guys. Because maybe that's not impossible for that time. Who knows? A lot of those shit, blue gems. 159 bucks only, you know, and nothing excited still. A lot of those stuff, some green gems, and all the garden to excited, guys, and nothing excited still. Look at that bullshit, huh? 18x, but that shit is absolutely useless in that situation. We need some huge town with a good multi down, guys. That's what we need. That's all we're saying, but guys, this is what I don't know. So, a lot of those. Some golden gems. Might be some other stuff after the bottom. Alright. Also small. Nah, still not a property, guys, but we're gonna make something. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff after, huh? I'll be not surprised that she will probably because there's some shit about. No, most of those shooter bats is profitable. Alright, that was just nothing. Alright, there's some profit, but shit. I'll call this stuff only like a goddamn zero, guys, and nothing else. 459 bucks only. Alright, maybe some multi, huh? And of course not, guys. 40 bucks of profit only. But I wasn't right about that, and I'll just. Alright. Another one might be, huh? Look at that double. There's an awesome one for the time, guys. And we made it somehow. So what was that? Some awesome profit for that time, guys. If I'll try here with a 2,000, you know, I'll tune it out, I think. But you never know, it's we'll probably some, guys. Nah, that's not the highest multi, man. The highest multi, you know, I reached in my life was 3,333x. But only with the 4 bucks bet, you know. And just in a 2 out of 3 spins, you know, we made an X win. Somehow. That was a real miracle, I think. So, let's try with a 5 out of 40. All the way to 5 out of 40. If this shit is not profitable, you know, we trying what they got a 400 on. Guys, maybe this shit will be profitable for the second one. Nah, 1000x, you know, is the highest, you know, one ball. So 3x. They're just nothing here, guys, still. Oh, that's a lot of circle with the bonus games, guys, today. Yeah, man, that was awesome. That was awesome. 60,000, you know, made a couple of spins with a 4-box bet. But that was not the highest one. You know, the highest one was 180,000. But the multi was, you know, a little bit less. But it was, you know, much higher than that. So, what the hell is that? 7x only and 139 bucks. It was that nice still, you know? Man, you can find those small ones with a 3,333x, you know, on some previous terms on that channel. You know, closer to, nah, not 2 weeks ago. More than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was. There was some couple of days, you know, with some awesome profits. So 9XE. A lot of those green just went. There was a 50x. You saw that. You saw that, guys. I don't know how this shit is going here, but maybe he decided to say sorry for a long time with nothing or what. Give me another one, huh? Alright, some awesome times just started here, guys. 1,900. But if I start with the 2,000, just straight away to the result, huh? A lot of those blue gems and another 5x, but I need some butter tumble here. Some rubies, but give me another one. Now, what the hell is that? It's just 600 bucks? Now, last it was a sensational one, you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent on the guys, that's an awesome one, really. And it's still not it. Maybe a little more shuffle than I was expecting, huh? No, just give me something more than that, huh? I don't think so. That's the end, with nothing, maybe. no, you just gave me some profit on the end of that. Bullshit, there's no bonus game here. But 69x, guys. Again, I'll some 99, but you know. But that's what we got for that time, guys. That's what we got for that time. That was. It's 5 times more than I was spending, guys, just from nothing. It was 6 times more. Yeah, 6 times more. I know. Not close to the 6 times more, you know, but that's an awesome profit for that time. 46,000, guys. Maybe we'll try to give him some goof idea. Guys, I'll try with something just a little bit higher. I don't know what you expect from that old motherfucker, but we'll try only with the gun of 800. Nah. But, you know what? Why not? 2,000. Let's try with the 2,000 here. And maybe we'll make something. I don't know. Maybe we'll make something. Maybe. But if not, I got nothing to worry still. There was a 25x, you know, I'll be surprised if we catch the shit on the first one. But, you know, that's not a guarantee of the profit. So some rings here, maybe some like 1,000x after. Let's make it some facts. Alright, guys, right after that, I'm trying with the 400 bucks only. You know, there will be the last thing with the bonus games today. And maybe I'll try some huge in a bit. So a lot of this gold is just maybe some other stuff after, but of course not, because, you know, why did you use some green gems, some blue gems, you know, and still nothing. Now, guys, that was a huge mistake from my side. I don't know why I just listened to his lies. So, 6x, 40 to 80 bucks. What the hell is that, huh? Just a little more than I got a quarter, guys, but not with a half, you know. And with a 6x, it's impossible to make something, you guys. Really. Alright, he just decided to give me the 10x here. Give me another combination, maybe. That was with the problem just, but maybe another one is possible still. And of course not. About 6 and X. Nice. And that just got him off. We did a little slide. So give me another one, maybe, yeah. Maybe some crowns with a good multi. And of course not. Of course not, guys. About 22x. And you know, that was so close, guys. But we still got enough to a first for that. Maybe the shit will be profitable too. Yeah, that will be profitable. So, was not expecting for that, but you know, it's not a huge profit. 68 bucks only. Maybe something on the last one. Alright, so blue gems. Another combination with rings, maybe. And multi. Guys, you just saw that. Alright. I was not expecting for that stuff, guys, but 23x and 4,000, you know, just from nothing. And I shoot my goal, guys. Now, guys, that was the last one, you know. I shoot my goal, you know. I was not thinking I would shoot even real for the time, you know, guys. Just make the double on the screen, you know. This is more than I was expecting. You know. You know what? Guys, I need to quit, really. Yeah, man, this is an awesome one. That's really an awesome one, you know. So, and you know what, guys, this is really the end here. Because I don't want to lose a lot of it, you know. I want to make some awesome cash out after. That's 40,000 in profit, you know, just in the 9 ounce. We just made it on. So, guys, we should lock in everything, you know. And play responsible with playing this stuff. Not only that stuff, you know, everything. And well, I'll see you, you know, the same time, you know, tomorrow. 51,000 a year. That's really unexpected for me. I think that she will be not. Guys, I should go say the goodbye. So, guys, till the next time.